wanafunzi maelfu ambao wamefuzu. Marahaba, tarehe 17 Disemba mwaka 2021, siku ya Ijumaa. Sasa ni saa moja ushei majira ya Afrika ya Mashariki. Unatazama runinga ya KU, a new experience, runinga uipendayo. Kila kitu ambacho kinafanyika katika chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta, kitu chochote, hafla yoyote, shamra yoyote, chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kinakuletea mubashara. Maelfu, mamia ya watu wako tayari kufuatilia hii leo. Nasema chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kiko katika Jubilee kwa maana 50, sherehe za 50 za kufuzu kwa mahafali ambao ni 625 ambao wamepitia mchakato mzima wa elimu kutoka sehemu mbalimbali. Wameingia katika chuo hiki kuhakikisha kwamba wamepata elimu, na siku imefika, siku ya mbwembwe, vifijo, nderemo, hoi kayaya. Chuo kikuu kiko tayari kuhakikisha kila kitu kiko ngangari. Nitakupeleka nyuma kidogo kuangalia mchakato ulivyokuwa. Wanafunzi wote ambao waliafikia viwango vyote ili kufuzu walihakikishiwa kwamba tarehe 6 Disemba ndo siku ambayo wanachukua magauni yao, magauni ambayo yanafaa kabisa siku hii, na kuingia katika sherehe katika ukumbi wa Amphitheatre. Kufika tarehe 15 Disemba ambayo ni Jumatano, ilikuwa siku ya mwigo. Wanafunzi wote, wafanyakazi wote, wahusika wote katika sherehe hizi walihakikishiwa kwamba lazima ifanyike kwa njia ya mitandao. Hivyo basi lazima twende kwa wakati, kila mtu simu yake, kila mtu tablet yake, kila mtu awe katika ukumbi wa mikutano na maonesho wa Amphitheatre siku hiyo Jumatano, na mambo yote yakakwenda shwari. Hii leo tuko tayari kukuletea matangazo haya mubashara katika ukumbi wa Amphitheatre, ambapo una uwezo wa kubeba mahudhurio makubwa zaidi hadi ya watu 1000. Lakini kwa sababu ya janga la corona, mambo yamebadilika, mambo yanafanyika tofauti kabisa. Chuo hiki kinakwenda na wakati na kuhakikisha kwamba tunakuwa ngangari kabisa kiteknolojia, kwamba popote ulipo, hata kama uko Ulaya, utafuatilia sherehe hizi, sherehe za 50, sherehe ambazo zinakwenda kwa kauli mbiu kuendeleza elimu bora na utafiti katika muktadha wa janga la corona na siku za halafu. Kwa hivyo itapendeza zaidi. Kwa sasa hivi nitakuwa natafuta wale ambao tutazungumza nao papa hapa, nisikie kauli zao wanavyofurahia. Wakati nakwenda kutafuta sambamba, Richard Okenya, mtangazaji mwenza, atakuwa anazungumza na Profesa Onywera ili uelewe historia ya chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
All right, thank you very much. Asante sana Laban for that introduction. Sijui kama nitaweza kuendeleza na Kiswahili, lakini let me just get into this. If you're joining us right now, this is KUTV Kenya. Welcome to the 50th graduation ceremony here at Kenyatta University. This is the 50th graduation ceremony that is happening on the 17th of December 2021. I'm informed by Professor Vincent, who is going to join me in a short while, that the first graduation ceremony from Kenyatta University also happened on the 17th of December 36 years ago. So we're going to go through a journey since the inception of Kenyatta University, from way back then when it was still a teachers training college, and then to Kenyatta University College, and then eventually to what a fully fledged university that was given some time back. So we're going to go through that information. But first of all, I'll introduce you guys to Professor Vincent Onywera. Karibu sana, Professor.
Asante sana.
I'm really glad to have you here.
Yeah, thank you. My pleasure.
Also because I understand you're a former student of Kenyatta University, and now a professor at the same institution.
Yes.
So you are, the embodiment of the school and the rich culture and history.
Yes.
I know that is something that we're going to learn from you. But kabla we go into that, I think it's important that we introduce you.
Thank you. Very well.
Yes, and the department that you are at Kenyatta University.
Thank you very well. Thank you, KUTV. I'm very happy to be here. And hello, everybody. So my name is Professor Vincent Onywera. I am a professor in the Department of Physical Education, Exercise and Sport Science, but also I'm in the University Management, where I serve as the registrar in charge of research, innovation and outreach.
Right. Research, innovation, and outreach. And Kenyatta University has placed itself roots in the history of the country and institutions of higher learning as a premier institution of research, and that's something that you are in charge of. Let's begin maybe from way back before matters of research came into the university. How did the journey begin for Kenyatta
Very well.
University?
Yeah, thank you very much. First of all, it's important to understand the past, the present, and the projected future of Kenyatta University.
Right.
You will remember that Kenyatta University was initially a military barrack called the Templar Barrack. That was before the 1965.
Right.
Then immediately Kenya got its independence. The British government handed over the Templar barracks then to the Kenyan government.
Right.
And that is how we became, in 1965, we became Kenyatta College.
Kenyatta College.
Kenyatta College.
So the first...
And you will remember the famous phrase, from bullets to books, that was announced by our founding president, the late Jomo Kenyatta.
Right. From bullets to books. What did this mean for the institution at the beginning?
I thought that was a very philosophical statement, from bullets to books, that the institution, the barracks, was moving away from being a place of guns, bullets, grenades, to a place for books, pens, and intellectual activities.
Right.
I thought that was a turning moment, and it set this institution to greater heights and paths of success in teaching, in research, and extension.
Right. So a place of intellectual activity, and that is what Kenyatta University is at the moment. But at the very beginning, when it switched from being barracks to coming now to being an institution of higher learning, the very first activity that was happening around Kenyatta University was education, the training of teachers to go out in the country and bring up a new crop of learners. Now, between that moment when it was a teachers training college to being an inclusive institution, how was that looking like, and what was the decision around the moment to change it to a fully fledged university?
Yeah, I think the founding government of the Republic of Kenya was very clear in terms of where they wanted to take education in this country, and therefore when in 1965 this became Kenyatta College, basically training S1 and S2 teachers, and you will be surprised that during that time this was also a high school.
Right,
high school. From 5 and from 6. And so by that time there were very few students in the university. Later on, as the country continued to develop and expand, the university then became, in 1975, it became a constituent college of University of Nairobi.
And then now it was Kenyatta University College.
At that time, 1975, it moved from being Kenyatta College in 1965, expanded to become Kenyatta University College in 1975, a constituent college of University of Nairobi. And that was very exciting, a clear manifestation on where the direction that this university, was headed. Yes. And then from there, probably I need to explain this a little further. From there was a lot of excitement, a lot of activities, academic development, and in 1985, Kenyatta University College was given a full charter, and it became chartered as Kenyatta University.
Right. And it is that this moment it started offering undergraduate, masters, and doctorate?
It's at this point in 1985, when the university was given a full charter, then it started offering various undergraduate programs. You will be surprised that in 1985 there were only 3 faculties. That was the Faculty of Education, Faculty of Arts, and then we have the Faculty of Sciences.
Right.
And KU, and KU is the premier university when it comes to, by that time it was the only university, premier, that built a strong foundation in education programs, in the natural sciences, maths, physics, chemistry, and also in the humanities. This was the hub.
Right.
And we only had, by then, 9 programs, 9 academic programs.
9 programs, 3 faculties, and right now we have, I think, more than 16.
Right now we have 19 schools. Remember, we changed the names from faculties to schools.
All right.
Today, Kenyatta University is very proud because we have 19 schools. Out of these 19 schools, 18 of them are teaching and research schools. And one of them is the graduate school, which is an administrative school.
Right. Let's talk about the research before we switch back again to the history and the journey so far, because you are in charge of that particular department and in the faculty and in the school as well, because you said we switched from faculties to schools. We have a lot of them. It's quite a big institution now. In research, you have also as well been in charge of several doctorate students who have graduated from Kenyatta University, having been also a student as well. How has the research capacity of Kenyatta University changed from back then, when it was still Kenyatta University College, a small institution that started out as one part of University of Nairobi, and now a very huge institution that people can look up to in terms of research? How has that change been, and what are the facilities currently here that are enabling and pushing the drive to promote research in the country?
That's a very good question. There has been a very exciting metamorphosis in this university. And research is key in any international and world-class university. Because from research leads to science. Science leads to technology. Technology leads to innovation. And innovation leads to wealth creation. So right in 1985, when the university was fully fledged, there was minimal research because the country was just starting to develop, to churn out the manpower. And therefore there was a lot of focus on teaching, producing the manpower who will go and teach out in our institutions in the country. But with time, research started coming in. The culture of research started growing. And we are very, very happy that today we have a whole division charged with the mandate of catalyzing and propelling research, innovation, and outreach in this university. Kenya Vision 2030 has several drivers, and one of the drivers of Kenya Vision 2030 is research, innovation, and outreach. And therefore, we are very happy that the university has been able to put research at the center of its activities, and also has invested enormously in facilities and labs to ensure that research is being conducted in the university.
Right, research at the center of the activities that are around the university, and you are at the top of that activity of research happening at the university. And I think that is one bullet that can help us now, kill 2 birds right now. Because now let's take a look at alumni of the institution, you being one of them. At what point did you and Kenyatta University, in this growth, in this metamorphosis, at what point did you meet up with Kenyatta University as a student?
I was admitted to Kenyatta University 1995. So I came here February 1995. My admission number was E35/0485/95.
You remember it?
And I came here and I knew the program I wanted to do, a Bachelor of Education in Physical Education, Exercise and Sports Science. And I am very happy because I was one of the few who got first-class honors when we graduated in 1999.
Congratulations, years later.
And I should also just spice it up and let you know that I was one of the student leaders at Kenyatta University.
What position did you?
At one point, I was the chairman of KUSA.
Wow.
And I think we laid the foundation of subsequent student leaderships moving forward.
Can you speak about any other prominent alumni from the institution as well?
Yeah, very many of them. KU, as per the university statutes and charter, offers various degrees, and we are very happy and pleased that some of the people who have been honored and offered honorary degrees here include His Excellency Mwai Kibaki, His Excellency Jakaya Mrisho Kikwete, the President of Tanzania, former President of Tanzania.
I didn't have that information.
Yeah, there are several of them.
Right.
Her Excellency, the First Lady, has been offered a honorary degree here, honoris causa. And there are several other people who have been offered honorary degrees here. You know our Vice Chancellor
as well.
Right. Is an alumnus of this university, Professor Paul Wainaina. So we are very happy. A lot of teachers in the region, in Kenya, in the region, went through Kenyatta University. And we are very, very happy with our work of churning out the manpower that is driving the economy in the education sector.
Looking at how far you've come since you left Kenyatta University, and also, the rest of the alumni that has been here before, some of them, as you said, teachers all over the country, professionals, leaders, presidents as well, in various capacities across the country, have they embodied the spirit of Kenyatta University, and how would you say you have observed that?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, the spirit of Kenyatta University lives, and it lives forever. And you see it from those who have graduated from Kenyatta University, our alumni. When they're out there and you talk about KU, they will come to you and say, I was in KU between this time and this time. And the spirit of hard work, the spirit of resilience, the spirit of teamwork that is inculcated among the KU students, the KU faculty, the KU staff is always out there, and you can see it.
Right. Now let's come back to the institution, as you said. From back then, a small institution starting from a barrack to Kenyatta College, Kenyatta University College, and later on in 1985 being Kenyatta University. It is quite a huge institution right now, a lot of facilities all around. Even where we are right now is a very big amphitheatre that holds occasions such as this one, and as well as hosting several events, whether government or private, everything that that is the spirit of Kenyatta University, giving back to its society. Inside here, the institution, can you speak of a few of the facilities and places where students, alumni, and the community around has been able to reap the fruits of the institution?
That's right. I think before I talk about that, I will be unfair if I don't highlight in a few seconds some of the great leaders who have steered this university from the beginning up to where it is.
Definitely.
So the first Vice Chancellor was Professor Gashie. He's the one who was appointed in 1985 when we became a full-fledged university. Then Professor Gashie was succeeded by Professor Githinji. Professor Githinji was succeeded as the Vice Chancellor by Professor George Shiwani, the late Professor George Shiwani. Professor George Shiwani was succeeded by Professor Everett Stander as the Vice Chancellor. Professor Everett Stander was succeeded by Professor Olive Mugenda. Then Professor Olive Mugenda, after her 10-year service at the university as the VC, was succeeded by our current Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul K. Wainaina.
Right. Yeah. And all this information is actually at one of the buildings here, the institution, the Campanile.
The University Campanile, which is the museum of Kenyatta University.
Right.
You find all this information.
Quite a tall structure.
Structure.
What can you speak about it? What else can people find inside that?
The Campanile is a symbol and our institutional identity. And it draws its history from Iowa State, where Professor Olive Mugenda was as the VC, where she was as a student, and she saw this Campanile. And then Professor Wainaina came and working together with the former Vice Chancellor and the members of management and the community, and this Campanile was put up. The Campanile is not only a monument or a structure, but it's a functional structure, a functional building. So when you go there, it is 13 floors up, so you can use the staircase or the lift, and when you are right at the top, you can see the entire Nairobi County, you can see Kiambu County.
Quite a view.
You can also, when you are inside there, you can get the history. It's the museum. The Campanile is the museum of Kenyatta University. From the very initial gowns, the former chancellors, former vice chancellors, chairmen of council, chancellors, you find all this information in the Campanile.
All right.
The programs that where KU started up to where we are now.
Right. I think we should go on with the infrastructure since we're already there. In front of the monument, in front of the campanile there's a monument as well.
There has been monumental transformation of this university in terms of infrastructure. Knowing that we didn't initially start as a university, we started as a military barrack. We had to progressively transform the structures to ensure that it is now a university. So, the amphitheatre here, a capacity of 4,000, people seated. We have the central administration complex. We have the hostels. In KU, we can accommodate over close to 20,000 students on our campus.
Right.
And we are the only university that can do that in the region.
Right.
We have lecture halls, lecture theaters. We have, sports facilities, world-class sports facilities in our university. So there has been a lot and tremendous improvement in teaching, research, and extension facilities.
Right. There are 3 particular pieces of infrastructure in the institution that I'd like us to maybe highlight a bit more. First is when you come in through the institution, at the very center there, as you approach and behold the beauty of Kenyatta University, is the central administration block, which I'm sure part of your office must be at, or where you report to.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a little bit about this giant infrastructure piece that is there seated at the front of Kenyatta University? And also, at the front there is where you can get to see the first president, the monument of the first president, the statue of the first president as well of the Republic. Yes, tell us a bit about that.
The Central Administration Complex is a landmark infrastructure in our university, and we are proud with it. You might recall that initially, the university leadership and administration used to be where KUTV is right now. In fact, the office of the Vice Chancellor, before the Central Administration Complex was built,
was at KUTV?
Used to be at KUTV, exactly where the studio is. That's where the Vice Chancellor used to sit.
All right.
But with time and after putting in place facilities for students, lecture halls, lecture theaters, offices for members of the faculty, the university leadership thought it wise that we now needed the seat of power, a modern facility where the university leadership can do its operation on a day-to-day basis.
All right.
And that's how that building came.
That's the hub of all the leadership activity in Kenyatta University.
That's the seat of leadership of Kenyatta University.
Right.
Yes.
And right next there is where the postmodern library is at.
Our postmodern library, we are very proud of it, by the way, because it's the largest library in the region, with more than, I'm told, 6 million or 6 million resources. And in that library, it is all Wi-Fi, and we can sit in that library comfortably, 6,000 users without any problem. We have journals, peer-reviewed journals there. We have carrels, we have lifts and elevators. We also have stairs. So it's a very, very wonderful facility. And you cannot get that kind of facility anywhere else.
Right.
It's only in KU.
And this is not only for the students who are at Kenyatta University, and I understand that someone as well who's written several papers, published at very, reputable journals.
It is not only for Kenyatta University students, it's also for members of the faculty, and most interestingly, even our alumni can come and use the facility.
Right, can have access to...
They can have access to that. And you go there, if you have published, you'll get all your publications there. We have a repository of all the publications by members of faculty in our library.
Right. So now, at the front of the... I feel like we're taking a tour through Kenyatta University. I hope, anyone who's watching can get that mental picture of how the institution looks like. Right. So when at the front of right at the front of Kenyatta University Postmodern Library is where we get the monument, which has the school motto. Can you tell us the significance of this monument and how it embodies the motto of the institution?
Okay, at the front of the library we have that monument, and if you are keen, you will see the writings on the monument. Elimu ni nguvu. That's a very philosophical statement. I know some of the students here say, try to to tweak it to say elimu ni ngumu, but we say elimu ni nguvu.
Right.
Because you remember one of the greatest leaders in the world, Nelson Mandela. He said, he gave a statement about education, and I quote, that education is the only tool that one can use to change the world, end of quote.
Right.
So KU, when it became a full-fledged university, came up with that monument, and you can see that monument is an embodiment of what education can do. That monument shows you that, you know, through education, you can be lifted high, you can lift yourself high, you can lift the community high, you can lift the country high, you can lift the entire world high through education.
Right.
It is the only resource that nobody can take away from you. And then cross over to the central admin complex. Right at the front, we have the monument, the statue of our founding father, Mzee Jomo Kenyatta.
Right.
Because we realized as university managers and leaders, every now and again, whenever we had visitors here, international students, remember we are an international university.
Right.
So whenever they come here, they will ask, why are you called Kenyatta University? So as a leadership, as a management, it was decided that we should put up the statue of Mzee Jomo Kenyatta and then put a brief history of the university. So when you go to the statue, you will find a brief history of Kenyatta University there.
Wow.
Yes.
So anyone else who visits the university should know, they should go get that information there.
Absolutely.
So we have places where you can get information at Kenyatta University. That is the campanile, as you mentioned, acting like the museum of the institution, as well as that monument where people can go and read on that history. Now, let's shift perspective a bit from academics, infrastructure, and take a look at income-generating activities. Kenyatta University, of course, is existing within a community, and of course, it's inevitable that when you're existing in a community, of course, business has to happen, income has to happen. Can you speak a bit about some of the income-generating activities you've seen here at Kenyatta University, and how has that been a significant part in the growth and the metamorphosis of this institution?
Yes. KU is a world-class university, and to be a world-class university, you must also be an entrepreneurial university. So we are very proud to have thought it wise to come up with several streams for income generation. And some of the income-generating areas or activities include, of course, KUTV, yourselves.
Right.
That's a very important resource
which
for
I'm
us.
a part of.
And you are part of it, and we are very happy and with the work you are doing.
Right.
Then we have several, there are very many, but I'll just mention a few. We have our Kenyatta University Conference Center, which has 120 self-contained single rooms, beautiful, 3-star facility. We have our North Coast Beach Hotel, beautiful facility, excellent, and it's open for the public.
Where's the North Coast Beach Hotel?
So the North Coast Beach Hotel is in Mombasa,
right,
Kikambala area. So we invite all Kenyans and all people from outside the country to go and enjoy our wonderful hospitality at the North Coast. We also have the Kenyatta University Funeral Home. Initially, the funeral home was meant for teaching and for research.
In the area of medicine?
In the area of medicine and health sciences.
All right.
But with time and out of creativity and innovation, we thought as a management that we could transform it also to take care of those who lose their loved ones.
Right.
So that's how it became Kenyatta University Funeral Home. Of course, we have a lot of food outlets in the university. We have the Kenyatta University Bookshop, for example, where we have all these. We have the Kenyatta University Souvenir here on our campus.
Right.
So, and we have beautiful grounds, serene grounds, all these.
People keep asking, there is a mall right next to Kenyatta University. Is that a part of the institution as well? Is the mall part of the institution as well? Absolutely. Right.
The mall is part of the institution, and great things take time. So plans are underway to ensure that at the right time, that mall will be operationalized so that it can also create more opportunities for employment. The young people, the students who are here can be be given opportunities there on work-study programs right at our mall.
Right.
So these plans are underway to ensure that it's operationalized.
Let's get back a bit to Kenyatta University Television and Radio Services. I was taking a look at your resume, and you have had a stint in the management at Kenyatta University Television and Radio Services, which is providing students at the institution with, and outside as well, something that a lot of people do not know, that Kenyatta University Television and Radio Services has that ability to give opportunity to even those who are outside the institution, students who are not from the media school here. How has that imparted the talent? Of course, myself being part of the talent that has been brought up by that particular institution that is within Kenyatta University. How would you speak of the talent training at this platform?
KU is a center of excellence in several areas, and one of them is media studies, technology and media studies. We actually have a whole school of film, technology and media studies, and we felt that you cannot have such a school without the hands-on training ground. And that really catalyzed the establishment of KUTV and radio services.
Right.
And I'm happy because I was part of the initial team that built the foundation.
During the launch?
Yeah, during the launch, we were here.
Yeah.
And we are very proud that KUTV and radio services has grown. Actually, it has overgrown our expectations to be a national station where, apart from airing, the day-to-day happenings, we are also able to use that platform for teaching, for training, and also for disseminating our research findings, for example, our collaborative ventures, our extension activities, because we are a center of excellence in teaching, research, science, and technology.
Right. Now, this graduation ceremony, the 50th graduation ceremony at Kenyatta University, is happening today, the 17th of December. There's a lot of excitement that is happening around, from the graduates to the teaching staff. I'm sure the Vice Chancellor is somewhere at the Central Administration, of course, preparing for this monumental occasion that is happening here. All the excitement, I can feel it myself. What does it mean for the institution generally at this point, especially having come from a very difficult period of COVID-19, which we are still currently in, and having to readjust, back then we didn't have Zoom, we did not have, online learning, we did not have that blended face-to-face and also virtual learning experience. How has that been before we got to this graduation, which I think is a second one of this very unique moment, if I would say that?
It's very exciting. It's really, really very exciting. It's like the wedding ceremony. A lot of planning has taken place. As I said earlier, the first graduation at Kenyatta University happened exactly 36 years ago. That was on the 17th of December, 1985.
Right.
And over time, KU has only been having one graduation ceremony
per year.
Right. But with time and the growing number of students, we switched to having two graduation ceremonies per year. So in 1985, the first graduates were 806. 806 graduates. Today, in 2021, by the end of today's graduation, will have graduated in this year. If you combine the July 2021 and December 2021 graduation, more than 10,000.
More than 10,000.
More than 10,000.
Right.
Which means the number of graduates has increased more than 1,000%.
More than 1,000% since the first graduation ceremony. That is quite a number. And this is students graduating from the different
disciplines. Kenyatta University today is what they call in China normal university. It's a comprehensive, complex university with disciplines ranging. We have all the disciplines that you will expect to find in a great world-class international university.
Right. And there are other Kenyatta University institutions in different towns in the country, across the country.
Oh yes. I should let our viewers know that there are several milestones. Remember, Kenyatta University gave birth to JQuat. Yeah, because
JKUAT
was a constituent college of Kenyatta University.
Right.
Then after that, Pwani University was nurtured by Kenyatta University to a full-fledged university. Then from Pwani University, we came to Machakos University. Machakos University became a full-fledged university. And you know what? We are very excited that as we are speaking now, Mama Ngina University College is a constituent college of Kenyatta University, and that is being nurtured by Kenyatta University. Of course, we have campuses, satellite campuses in strategic places in the country. You know, we have our Mombasa campus, Nairobi County campus, Parklands campus, Embu campus, Nakuru campus. We want to ensure that we take education where our people are,
right, in
the spirit of devolution, in the spirit of the 2010 Constitution.
More than 11 campuses all across the country. And this graduates for this 50th graduation ceremony. I'm informed that this is the third virtual graduation that is being held by Kenyatta University. Quite a milestone there by the institution. And these graduates are happening from all across the country?
They are happening not only across the country, but our graduates are going to participate in this graduation from all over the world. With the new normal and with our robust leadership, with our Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainena at the helm, the university had to adjust to the new normal. And we are having a blended graduation. That means that we'll have only very few on-site participants, while most of them will be virtual.
Right.
And we have graduates from all over the world, from Uganda to Ethiopia, you know, to Europe. They are going to graduate virtually,
right,
and we are very, very happy with this milestone.
Right. So continue following that, of course, to stream online. That shall be happening, and you will get the relevant details a bit later on. I'm going to take a short break. That is Professor Vincent O. Onywera, a faculty member here at Kenyatta University, of course, giving us that brief or detailed description of the metamorphosis of Kenyatta University since its inception. Back then, when it was still, you know, Templar Barracks, and then moved to Kenyatta College, and then Kenyatta University College. So I'll be moving this to a short break, moving over to Laban Shaban ambaye nikojua yuko mahali pale aningoja nimpatie wakati huu, alafu we will be coming back to continue with this conversation. How is it right now at Kenyatta University now that we're looking forward to this 50th graduation ceremony, and also only the third virtual graduation that is happening here at the main campus? We'll be looking at that, the expectations, what are the graduates saying, what is the institution preparing for you, and then we'll be coming back. Over to Laban if you can get me.
Na marhaba kabisa. Sawa, asante. Na marhaba kabisa. Umepata moja kwa moja hali ilivyo, mazungumzo mubashara ambayo yamekupa picha ambayo unahitaji kujua kama ndio mara ya kwanza unajua chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta. Lakini naamini kwamba hii leo tumetoa matongo kwenye macho yako na pia kutoa komango masikioni uweze kuelewa mambo ambayo yanahusu Kenyatta University. Ni sherehe za 50 za kufuzu kwa mahafali 625. Raha iliyoje. Jambo zuri ambalo nitalihusisha papa hapa katika kitengo hiki ambapo tunazungumza nanyi na unatazama sherehe hizi tukiwa hapa katika ukumbi wa maonesho na mikutano ya Amphitheatre. Nasema shukrani jazilan. Unaweza kufuatilia matangazo haya kwenye mtandao wa Facebook, Twitter, Instagram na YouTube. Tafuta KUTV Kenya. Pia unaweza kutafuta Kenyatta University kwenye mitandao yote ya kijamii uweze kufuatilia matangazo haya Kenya. Tutakuletea kila sekunde, kila dakika, kila saa kadri matukio yanavyojiri papa hapa. Nataka nitambulishe kwamba chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta ni chuo ambacho kinaongoza kwa utafiti. Chuo ambacho mwanafunzi akipitia hapa akikwenda katika mazingira ya kazi ni mtu ambaye anatambulika sana, ni mtu ambaye ni kiongozi, ni mtu ambaye anaongoza, wengine wanafuata. Hivyo basi KU ilitamba sana wakati janga la corona liliibuka, manake wanafunzi kutoka humu walibuni wakavumbua ventilator. Wallahi, na mpaka wakatambuliwa na rais. Ilikuwa raha mustarehe ya Sultan bin Jerehe. Ndio maana nataka nimtambulishe kaka mmoja ambaye amekwisha fuzu na sasa hivi anafanya kazi na yuko tayari kwenda hadi Ulaya kuhakikisha kwamba inaonekana kazi ambayo imetoka chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta. Na kukaribisha Fidel, karibu sana kwenye nyakaso hii, tukunase tuweze kuzungumza. Anaitwa Fidel Makatia, ni kijana ambaye amejituma sana. Hakuja kulaza damu hapa Kenyatta University, alikuja kufanya kazi na akafuzu. Sasa hivi anatambulika sana. Fungua magazeti utamuona. Nenda kwenye YouTube search utakuta story yake. Mpaka sasa usifikirie ni kina Jeff Bezos tu. Usidhani ni kina Bransons pekee. Mpaka sasa ni utafiti wa kukwenda kwenye space, nje ya ulimwengu. Fidel Makatia, uhali gani?
Salama sana, asante.
Tunafurahi sana kuwa nawe katika sherehe hizi. Unaweza kujitambulisha vipi? Wewe ni mtaalamu wa nini hasa?
Jina langu ni Fidel Makatia. Nilisomea uhandisi wa electrical electronics engineering. Yeah.
Aha, na ulikwisha fuzu, ilikuwa lini na ilikuwaje?
Nili graduate from Kenyatta University July this year 2021, first class honors, summa cum laude, highest honors ever in my school. Yeah.
Na ulitamba sana kwenye magazeti, kwenye runinga, na ukaweka Kenyatta University kwenye ramani ya dunia. Ilikuwaje?
At first ilikuwa, I was so excited because having all those, being featured in all the magazines, being in BBC, being in Deutsche Welle, it was very exciting. But later it also, there's one quote which says, with great power comes great responsibility.
Kabla hujaendelea, hebu tupigie picha kidogo, tuambie ni nini kilifanyika, mulikana kina nani, mukabuni ventilator ama kipumulio?
Sasa wakati early last year, when COVID was declared pandemic and it came the first case in Kenya, kulikuwa na panic everywhere and schools shut down everything. So na Kenya ilikuwa na only 500 ventilators with a 50 million population. So I and my friends, 15 of them, we decided that let's do something as engineers to alleviate the situation. So we came together, we created the first ever African-made ventilator in this side of the world, and it's actually the first ventilator in the world which can be ventilated with a tablet. So we created that to bridge the gap between both doctor-patient ratio and also the COVID condition. Yeah.
Hebu tuambie mazingira yalikuwa vipi, maandalizi, chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kiliwafaa vipi katika maandalizi hadi mkafaulu kubuni ama kuvumbua ventilator?
Kitu cha kwanza ni the first thing, the ventilator was just an idea, but now after pitching it to the dean, my dean, Dr. Mambo, and also Dr. Kosimbe, they went and talked to the VC, Professor Wanaina, and KU gave us the venue to actually meet the first thing and even try those ideas to be reality. Secondly, they gave us the funding to procure the things we needed to put together the ventilator. And thirdly, which is the most important, KU came up with a team of committee which had professors from all schools to help us. You know, you can't really do it and you can't reinvent the wheel, and there are people who did it before. So the professors provided mentorship for us, and the team was actually led by Professor Gikonyo. So that is one of the greatest value that KU gave to us. Apart from that also, after we did the first test, KU are the ones who physically engaged KEBS and made sure that KEBS came here, and also engaged other sponsors to make sure that we have enough funding, even to create the industrial park that we have, and even to have more impact as a team.
Hebu tuambie kubuni ama kuvumbua ventilator kuliwafungulia milango gani kikosi kizima cha wahandisi ambao walihusika?
So after tumetengeneza the ventilator itself, we had a lot of things. The first thing that we had proven that the education we have in KU can actually solve a problem, which is a pressing problem in the society. So most guys in the industry and also other research institutions started seeing that there's something in KU. Their students, they are a little different from other universities. So we started getting offers from people, even guys like Kenya Space Agency, research institutions, even multinational companies. Yeah.
Na samahani, ni kama tunapepea sasa, tunakwenda kwenye space. Ina maana gani? You've introduced something na ni vizuri uongee kuihusu kwamba hamkusimamia kwenye ventilator, mkakwenda wapi?
So, this thing is like climbing hill. After you climb the first one, you want to climb more. So we decided, okay, now we have done here in Earth, let's now take it to space. So we were trying to solve the problem of locust migration. So there was locust migration in Kenya, but there was no exact way of solving it. So we decided, why don't we create a satellite that will be able to help farmers monitor, predict, and mitigate the locust migration. So we came up with the satellite, and part of the innovation we have with the satellite is we created the first ever operating system like Windows for a satellite in Africa. And also we designed the first ever transmission motherboards for a satellite in Africa. So those are the things that we set the trend in the whole Africa as Kenyatta University.
Wow, mashallah. Ilikuwa rahisi vipi?
Haikuwa rahisi. It wasn't. If you ukienda mahali tulikuwa tunafanyia kazi in Chandaria, you'll find the whole wall is actually full of calculations, and most of them did not add up, so we had to redo them again. And I remember it was really tiresome. It wasn't easy, but that's what we do. We take the hard things and we provide the solution for it.
Kwa hivyo mambo ya locust si ati tukiona tupige picha. Nyinyi mliamua mkiona mfanye nini?
So next time locusts come again, it will be very easy for people. There's no need for trending in Instagram. It will be a solved problem.
What next for you? Mustakabali wako sasa, nini unapanga, unakwenda wapi?
I'm going to do my PhD studies in electrical engineering. I'm targeting either Harvard or MIT or Princeton next year. And because I'm more inclined into research and providing solutions for problems in engineering. So that is next for me.
Nakutakia kila laheri, lakini kabla ya hapo una pengine motisha kwa wanafunzi ambao wanakutazama sasa hivi na wanafunzi wengine ambao watapata kutazama hii baadaye, ili wawe kama wewe siku zijazo. Una maoni gani na hisia gani na pengine maelekezo gani kwa wanafunzi wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta na katika vyuo vingine?
First and foremost, it is possible, it can be done, it has been done by us, so you can even do better because you can stand on our shoulders and do it. Secondly, man was created to have dominion. So what you do, have dominion. Make sure you're always on top of what you do. Don't compete with other people. No, what you do, have dominion. Not all of us can be engineers. But if you're a journalist, be a good journalist. If you're a lawyer, be a good lawyer. You don't have to be an engineer. Then it is, KU. When I came to KU, I actually wanted to go to MIT, but I ended up in KU. So what I said to myself is I will create the MIT I want here. So once you come to KU, you are in one of the best public universities with the best support from the even best facilities, best support from the faculty, from the even fellow students. So make good use of that because out here it's a rare thing to get. Yes.
Asante sana Fidel Makatia, tunafurahia sana kuwa na wewe.
Thank you so much for having me today.
Kenyatta University Television pia itafuatilia story yako to document, kwa sababu tutakufuatilia kila wakati tuone unaenda wapi.
Sawa, you're welcome.
Asante sana. Huyo ni Fidel Makati, amesema kama unataka kuwa mwanahabari, kuwa mwanahabari bora. Kama wewe ni mwalimu, kuwa mwalimu bora, usiwe bora mwalimu. Kama wewe unafanya taaluma yoyote, kuwa yule bora. Na chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kinahakikisha kwamba kina transform live na kuhakikisha kwamba mambo yako yanakuwa shega zaidi. Kwa hivyo si Makatia tu pekee, pia wapo wanafunzi katika kitivo cha mambo ya sheria. Tukipata wasaa tutazungumza nao baadaye. Ukiangalia pia chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kimetoa wanahabari wengi ambao ukifungua runinga yoyote Kenya utaona, kwa sababu wamepata elimu kutoka hapa, wametunzwa vizuri. Inakuwa ni raha kabisa, manake utaalamu upo hapa Kenyatta University. Na hii leo sherehe za 50 wamefuzu zaidi ya 6,000, kwa kuwa kamili kabisa 6,025 wanafuzu hii leo. Kwa hivyo KU itakuwa inafuatilia mambo haya kila sekunde, kila dakika, kila saa hadi mwisho. Hakikisha unatutazama. Nataka turudi pale, napata mwelekeo kwamba tuzungumze tena, muwe mnakuwa na mazungumzo ya moja kwa moja na Richard Okenya ambaye yuko ngangari upande mwingine ili kuendeleza matangazo haya. Kwa hivyo wakati bado anapiga jaramba kuhakikisha kwamba unapata mambo haya Kenya, unapata mambo sawa kabisa, ni vyema kabisa ni kuambie hali leo ikoje. Saa moja ndo wakati ambapo kila mtu anahitajika kukua katika ukumbi wa Amphitheatre, waketi kitako tayari kabisa kwa sherehe. Lakini ikifika saa 1:30 ndo wakati ambapo mkururo wa kiakademia unakusanyika kwenye Student Business Center, ambapo wako tayari kabisa na bendi ya polisi wa utawala ili tupate mahadhi burudani. Baadaye ikifika wakati wa saa 1:45 ndo wakati ambapo mkururo wa Chancellor pia unakuwa tayari. Kwa hivyo tuko ngangari hapa kuhakikisha kwamba unapata matukio yote. Kwa sasa ninapiga pasi murwa hadi kwake Richard Okenye aendeleze matangazo haya.
And thank you very much for still keeping it here at KUTV Kenya. We are at the 50th graduation ceremony at Kenyatta University that is being held on the 17th of December 2021. And this is also 36 years since the inception of this is the first graduation that happened at 6 years ago on the 17th of December 1995. Right now, so I'm joined by Professor Vincent Onywera, who is as well the Registrar for Research, Innovation and Outreach at Kenyatta University, breaking down the growth and the metamorphosis of Kenyatta University since way back then up to right around now, where the university is now churning out more than 10,000 graduates every single year. From back then, in the first graduation, only had 806 students. So, apart from academics, Professor, welcome back again.
Thank you.
Apart from the academics now, there are various extracurricular activities that happen around Kenyatta University. If people were able to hear us at the beginning, there was a choir singing at the background, which is also part of the institution. There's sports. There's so much that is happening outside the classrooms. Can you give us a brief outline of that?
Yeah, thank you very much, Richard. So Kenyatta University is a comprehensive university, and as they normally say, all work without play makes Jack and Jill dull boy or dull girl. So KU, in order to ensure holistic growth and development of our students, we have a number of extra and co-curricular activities. For one, I should very proudly say that our KU choir has maintained position 1 in the national music festivals for the last 10 years.
No competition.
We have literally been competing against ourselves. And this is a very, very, this is one of the prides of Kenyatta University. The KU choir has been performing during national events, celebrations, Mashujaa Day, Jamhuri Day, and we are quite happy to have that. KU is also home to sports teams. The Black our rugby team, the Black Blood, really well, which performs very well, and actually Black Blood feeds. It has been feeding into some of the national team rugby teams. You know, the chairman of the Kenya Rugby Football Union, my friend Oduor Gangla, we were with him here, and he was playing for Black Blood right here. He is an alumnus. He is an alumnus of Kenyatta University. Right. KU also has some of the best sporting facilities. Public university, actually the only university in the region with a synthetic track right here on main campus. This track was built in 2017 during the World Athletic Sports Championships, which were held here in Kenya, and Kenyatta University was picked as the sports village. That means that all the over 2,000 athletes from over 160 countries while staying right here at Kenyatta University.
Right, and that the university has the capacity to hold and host some of these games.
Absolutely.
And it has happened not once.
It has happened not once, not twice, not thrice. You remember we used to host the World athletics championships early this year, but because of COVID and the need to ensure the protocols are maintained, the athletes had to stay in certain hotels to ensure that the bubble, this is what they call the bubble. And I should also mention, Richard, that next year, June 4th to 6th, KU will be hosting the 10th edition of the Africa University Sports Competitions. So all universities in Africa will be here at university for the 10th edition of the Africa Sports Competition. So work that has been done to make this university a great university in this.
Of course, very many other activities are.
There are so many other activities. Some of them from out there, we normally host delegations. Like this month of December is normally very busy. We host the Wings to Fly, international conferences. But let me also mention something which is important. Kenyatta University also has a very robust student leadership body, because we know students are the majority, and we need to ensure that students are given an opportunity to grow as young leaders, to grow as young adults. So we have a very robust system and procedure for inculcating, identifying student leadership. And KUSA is the overall body, the Kenyatta University Sports Association, and the leaders of KUSA are normally elected by the students themselves. And once they are elected, with the guidance and leadership of our Vice Chancellor, we take these students through an induction process so that they can grow into the leadership, so that they can grow into management, so that they can grow into administration, so that they can be able to know that leadership is about self. Leadership is about service. And that is the spirit of Kenyatta University.
Right. Research, extracurricular activities,
innovation,
sports, leadership that are happening in the institution. Very lovely, initiatives that have been done by the teaching faculty and also the non-teaching staff, which I think we should also mention, who have been very important and instrumental in ensuring that the university is looking beautiful, everything else is happening. Can you tell us the relation between the non-teaching staff and the teaching staff, and how that has brought a very harmonious society?
Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. A university has different players doing what they are supposed to do to ensure that we deliver the vision. The vision of Kenyatta University is to be a dynamic, inclusive, and globally competitive center of excellence in teaching, research, learning, science, technology, and service to the community. Therefore, our support staff are very critical in ensuring that we deliver this vision. Our support staff ensure that the lecture theaters are in place, they ensure that the research labs are in place, they ensure that there's security, there is safety, there's supplies. So we work in a very symbiotic manner. Both the faculty members, the teaching members of staff, and the support staff, the non-teaching members of staff. So we work in a very symbiotic manner, because that is what a truly world-class university is supposed to be.
Right, and it's very good for the students as well to see such a collaborative effort between all the different moving parts of KU. And I think it's important I mentioned that the culture of Kenyatta University is not just about making the students be all there in their books. They have to relax, enjoy extracurricular activities. There's an arboretum where students can get to, and other people in the institution can get to relax there. Now, the order of events for today, the 50th graduation ceremony at Kenyatta University. What are we looking forward to, and what are the graduates and all their families and friends looking forward to?
Very great. Even as we continue to congratulate the graduates, as we continue to congratulate the Vice Chancellor, as we continue to congratulate the Chancellor and everybody who has made this event a success, I think we have organized a really international event, very unique. And the order of events is that we will have the graduates log in. All the login credentials have been shared with our graduates. We'll have the guests, invited guests, who will be on site, take their seats. Then we'll have the academic procession. An academic procession is made up of members of faculty, professors and lecturers and senior lecturers. And then the academic procession will then be followed closely by the Chancellor's procession. So the Chancellor, as you know, is the titular head of the institution, is the titular head of the university, and is the one who will be conferring the degrees and awarding diplomas. Then, so the Chancellor will be there, Chairman of Council, the CS, Education, the Vice Chancellor, members of the management, and other members of management from other universities who have been invited.
The CS is the guest of honor?
No, the CS is coming because we are in the Ministry of Education.
Ah, all right, of course.
So this is basically in the Ministry of Education. So yes.
Right. Now, what would you like as an alumnus of Kenyatta University, and also now currently a member of staff at the institution, having seen all this transformation that has happened throughout this period, and now currently, taking over the mandate to overlook research in the institution? As these students go out there, what should you tell them they should expect as they join the job market, and also, of course, their own ventures and initiatives?
These students from Kenyatta University, as we always say, we prepare job creators and not job seekers. They have been trained, properly prepared to face the world. They are very knowledgeable and skilled. Let them go and ensure they are creating jobs rather than seeking jobs. Let them look around themselves. There are a lot of opportunities around, between, and within. Let them take the spirit of creativity, innovation that they have received from Kenyatta University to ensure that they, one, make a meaningful contribution to the society. Two, ensure that they, in whatever way, big or small or medium or micro, make a contribution to the community. Let them not see this as an end in itself. If you are graduating with a diploma, then this is an opportunity to advance. If you are having your bachelor's degree, think about doing your master's. If you are having your master's, think about doing your PhD moving forward, so that all of us can support the vision of this country, so that we can support His Excellency the President Uhuru Kenyatta, in driving the Big Four agenda, in making a contribution to Kenya's development blueprint, Vision 2030, in contributing to the East Africa Community Spirit, in contributing to the Africa Strategy 2063, and in making a contribution to the UN Sustainable Development Goals.
Right. That is very encouraging, of course. If I was someone who was graduating today, those would be very strong words for me to carry home, of course, to go out there and to do more, to do better. Now, the last thing that I would like to know, and of course for our graduates who are out there listening and watching as well, are there facilities and support that once someone graduates from Kenyatta University can still get from the institution? I understand there's an alumni gym as well. There's other as well initiatives that people who've been out of Kenyatta University can access. Can you give us a brief?
Absolutely, yes. As I'm sure you'll see in the program, all the graduates will take an alumni oath, an oath of allegiance. To continue to be KU and KU to continue to be them. By registering with our alumni office, then there's benefits that come with that. For instance, they can be able to get access to our library. You can be able to access to some of our hotels, our bookshops, and the rates are subsidized. So they will be able to access different places in the university because they will continue to be KU and KU will continue to be them.
And of course that relationship with the professors and the teaching staff still goes on.
That will continue opportunities for further education, for research, opportunities to get grants, opportunities, to continue to be mentored further and further. That continues. It continues.
What is the estimate of the number of graduates we are expecting to?
I think we are expecting slightly more than 6,000 graduates.
Wow, that's quite a number.
That's a huge number. And remember, in July, we had an almost similar number of graduates. Yeah, so it's huge.
Thank you very much, Professor, for having this conversation with me here. I'm sure our viewers have enjoyed very much, of course, that breakdown from the beginning of Kenyatta University to around this time. I'm sure we can't go through every single detail, but it's very important that we have highlighted some of those very important aspects that have been there to strengthen, to create the roots, to foster peace, and also to create a crop of students who are well researched, not half-baked. We've been in a period where
fully prepared,
ready
for the market.
It's been quite a long time. We've heard of complaints that universities are churning out half-baked graduates, but Kenyatta University, not at Kenyatta University. That should be put out there. Asante sana, Professor.
Thank you. As we finish, Kenyatta University is a community of scholars dedicated to generation and dissemination of knowledge and inculcation of moral values for individual and sustainable development. As we go to the festive season, I would like to take this opportunity to wish all of us, viewers and our graduates, a Merry Christmas and a very happy, peaceful and prosperous 2022. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki.
Right, asante sana, Professor. All right, that is Professor Vincent Onywera, who is the Registrar on Research, Innovation and Outreach here at Kenyatta University. Of course, giving us an insight into the history, the rich history of Kenyatta University in its period of existence since inception to right about now, where we are holding currently the 50th graduation ceremony. I am at the grounds where part of that ceremony is going to happen. Of course, a very blended kind of experience, where part of it is going to happen online, a virtual experience for all those who couldn't be able to make it, but of course to maintain those regulations that are helping us move away from the spread of COVID-19 or curb that spread of COVID-19. There is also a few number of graduates and of course of graduates as well as family and a bit of the teaching staff here at the Kenyatta University Amphitheatre to celebrate that moment of the 50th graduation ceremony. It is the third virtual celebration that is happening here at Kenyatta University for the past 36 that have occurred, of course, in the past few years. In the past year, since 1985 to now, when graduations have been happening. Around 6,000 plus graduates coming out of this institution today. So I'm going to give this chance back to, of course, my colleague Laban Shaban ambaye amesema upande mwingine awaletee katika lugha ya Kiswahili, lakini thank you very much for joining us here with that conversation with Professor. I'll be signing out. My name is Richard Okenye. Continue it here at KUTV Kenya, a new experience.
All right. Now to
Asante sana Richard Okenye kwa kupenyeza Kiswahili katika matangazo yako. Imenoga mezani embe boribo. Kama ilivyonoga sherehe za leo za 50 za kufuzu kwa mahafali 6,025 hii leo ambao wako tayari kwenda nyanjani na kufanya kazi. Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta si lazima umefuzu, kwa sababu hata ukiwa katika mwaka wako wa 3 unaweza kuwa umeiva na kuanza kazi. Alisema hapa Makatia kwamba yeye alianza kazi hata mapema akiwa bado chuoni. Kwa hivyo inawezekana. Sherehe za leo zinakwenda kwa kauli mbiu kuwa kuendeleza elimu na utafiti bora katika muktadha wa janga la corona. Kama wewe unatazama, wewe ni mzazi, mwanafunzi na uko tayari kuingia chuoni, wacha nikwambie kwa nini Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta ni bora kuchagua. Katika vyuo vingine ukikwenda mara ya kwanza kabisa huwezi kupata makazi. Lakini mwanafunzi wa mwaka wa kwanza, mara yake ya kwanza, anahakikishiwa kwamba maslahi yake kipaumbele, anapokewa, anapata makazi. Mbona ikoje hiyo? Pia kuna wale watajitolea kuhakikisha kwamba unakaa vizuri katika siku zako za mwanzo hadi siku za halafu itafika siku wewe pia utafuzu kama hawa katika sherehe za 50. Nilikuwa ninasema awali kwamba wakati tulikuwa tunazungumza naye Makatia, waliobuni vipumulio na pia kuenda kwenye space, pia nina wengine ambao walikwenda Afrika Kusini katika mashindano ya wanasheria. wanasema mwigo wa koti, moot court, na walishinda vyuo vingi sana barani Afrika. Ni kina nani hao? Nitakuwa nazungumza si kitambo, sekunde chache. Karibuni sana, karibuni wanafunzi wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta. Mmoja amekwisha fuzu, mwingine bado yuko anasubiri kufuzu, atatuambia anafuzu lini, lakini mmoja unamwona ni leo yuko pamoja nasi hapa, ambaye yuko ngangari kabisa, anaitwa Sydney Tambasi. Sydney Tambasi hajatamba si hapa tu, pia ametamba hadi Afrika Kusini. Uhali gani?
Ni hali njema kabisa, ni asubuhi njema na tunamshukuru Mola kweli.
Tunafurahi sana kuwa nawe papa hapa. Si yeye tu, pia ni naye Martin Kioko. Sijui kama niko ngangari, nimebisha sio? Kioko, karibu sana.
Asanteni sana kwa kuwa nasi hapa. Tuna furaha kubwa leo kusherehekea sikukuu hii kubwa kwa chuo chetu kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Basi tutakuwa tunasherehekea na wewe. Unajua siku yako inafika, sio? Lakini leo siku yake, siku za 50 yako itakuwa ya 51.
Moja ama mbili labda.
Tuseme inshallah. Mulikwenda mbali sana. Hebu tuambie, chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kiliwaandaa mkakwenda kwenye shindano fulani. Tupe picha ya mashindano hayo.
Kweli shindano hilo ni shindano kubwa zaidi Afrika la mambo ya human rights, ambayo mwaka huu iliweza kutendeka kule South Africa. Shindano hiyo inahusisha university karibu zote nchini Afrika ambazo zina faculty ya sheria. Tulipoenda South Africa tulienda kama shule 8 bora zaidi kwa mwaka huu, na kule tukaweza kumenyana katika shindano hilo na tukaimajika kuwa nambari 1.
Na mulipendeza sana, chuo kikuu kikaendelea kutendesa wigo na kutambulika. Hebu tuambie baadhi ya vyuo ambavyo mulishindana navyo kutoka humu nchini na bara Afrika, Kioko.
Kwa hivyo katika huu mwigo wa mahakama, vile ndugu yangu Sydney amesema, kulikuwa na shule 8 bora ambazo zilikuwa katika robo finali ambazo zilienda kule South Africa, na kulikuwa na chuo kikuu cha Johannesburg kutoka kule Afrika Kusini, chuo kikuu cha Western Cape, chuo kikuu cha Stellenbosch ambao walikuwa wanatukaribisha kule Afrika Kusini. Pia kulikuwa na chuo kikuu cha Ghana, na chuo kikuu hapa, vyuo vikuu vya hapa Kenya kulikuwa na chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta, chuo kikuu cha African Nazarene na chuo kikuu cha Kabarak. Hizi ndio zilikuwa shule 8 bora, na pia kulikuwa na shule kutoka Afrika upande wa West, kutoka Senegal na Cote d'Ivoire ambazo zilikuwa katika lugha ya Kifaransa, na pia kulikuwa na shule za Mozambique katika lugha ya Portuguese kwa Kiswahili Kireno. Naam. Kwa hivyo kulikuwa na ni mashindano ambayo yanafanyika katika lugha 3. Kuna lugha ya Kiingereza ambayo inafanyika kwa vyuo vingi vikuu, kuna Kifaransa na Kireno. Kwa hivyo hiyo ni kuonyesha pia diversity ambayo tuko nayo katika African continent, ya shule ambazo tunazo tofauti. Kwa hivyo ni kujumuisha tu vyuo vikuu vingi kutoka Afrika kushindana na kuweza kuona ni chuo kipi ambacho kinafanya vyema katika mwigo wa mahakama. Naam.
Chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kikatambulika sana, na ulitema Kilatino sana kule.
Naam, lazima. Unajua sisi kama wanafunzi wa shule ya sheria wakati mwingine tunasemekana tuna ufanisi sana katika lugha ya Kiingereza na pia lugha ya Kilatini. Kwa hivyo tulikuwa tunajikakamua tu, kwa sababu unajua ukienda pale lazima pia mnakuwa na mbwembwe za mahakamani. Mkiamua mzungumze mnatoa maneno ambayo hayasikika hapo mbeleni. Kwa hivyo tulijikakamua sana. Niseme kwamba tulipoingia kwenye mashindano tulidhani bado hatuna ule weledi, sababu unajua sisi kama wa Kenya, na tulikuwa nadhani labda the level of education ambayo iko hapa Kenya haijafika hiyo level ya kushindana internationally. Lakini tulifurahia sana kwa sababu tulipoenda pale tuliona kwamba sisi kwanza ndio baadhi ya wanafunzi bora zaidi, si Afrika peke yake bali pia duniani, sababu ya mafunzo ambayo tumepata hapa katika chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta na matayarisho ambayo tumekuwa nayo kutoka shule ya msingi, shule ya upili hadi ambapo tupo saizi. Kwa hivyo tulifurahi sana kwamba tulikuwa na weledi na tuliweza kuwa na ufanisi mkubwa katika mashindano hayo.
Na kweli unazungumza vizuri. Ingekuwa kwamba anazungumza hivi na kifuzu, je, atazungumza vipi? Akishindana katika maeneo ambapo amekwisha fuzu itakuwa namna gani? Hebu nizungumze pia na Tambasi ambaye ametamba si mchezo, sio? Hebu tuambie, chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kimekuandaa vipi? Kiliwapa silaha ambazo mlikwenda kwenye vita na mkashinda. Ni silaha zipi ambazo ikawafanya kuwa tayari?
Kuanzia mwanzo tunaweza sema kuna ile element inaitwa human resource. Kwa vile ukienda katika mashindano, si wale washindani peke yao, kuna hadi wale coaches ambao wanaenda nawe katika mashindano. Kwa vile dean wetu wa pale law school alienda na sisi kule South Africa, na tukapata pia mwanafunzi mwenzetu kwa jina la John Mushina ambaye alikuwa pia coach wetu, walienda nasi kule South Africa. Shule ilitupatia nafasi kwa mambo ya research, pia tulitumia library sana kufanya research ya mashindano haya, na walitupatia pia space support ya VC mwenyewe. Tulipotoka pia South Africa tuliweza kumwona katika ofisi, akatuhakikishia kwamba tulikuwa na support yake yote. Na tulipokuwa tunaenda, nakumbuka tulikuwa tunafanya mtihani. Kioko alikuwa na mtihani yake na mimi pia nilikuwa na mtihani yangu, na wakati huo tulipofanya mtihani, hata kalenda iliweza kutupatia nafasi bora. Mashindano haiku conflict na kalenda yetu ya mtihani, na kweli tulifuzu kwa yote, si mtihani na si mashindano.
Wewe si vizuri ni kuacha ati kwamba anakuuliza kuhusu hayo mashindano tu, lakini wewe ni mmoja wa mahafali wa 50. This is the landmark. Nilikuwa nasikia Martin Kioko akisema this is landmark. Yeah, anasema ni kama amesema ni jubilee. Yeah. Nikamwambia kwani ana azimio lipi? Yeah. Wewe umeingia katika sherehe za 50.
Kweli unavyosema ni landmark, si sherehe kidogo. Wajua kuhitimu katika level hii ya masomo si rahisi kweli. Shule ni very supportive kusema ukweli. The environment ya shule ni nzuri kabisa kwa masomo. Walimu tunao, library tunayo, na ukiwa na hizo sijui ni nini ingine unahitaji. Ni wewe mwenyewe kujituma. Shule haita kufinyilia ili usiweze kufuzu. Kwa vile unaona kila mtu amefuzu kivyake. Ukijitoa pale nje, weke bidii kidogo, shule nayo itakuja ikupatie ile support unahitaji kwenda hadi level ya juu ambayo utataka. So kwa hivyo ni kufurahi tu na kusherekea na wenzangu ambao najua kwa mambo ya COVID hatuko hapa, but wakiwa nyumbani ni shukrani tu.
Thank you so much. Asante sana pia Kioko. Hajaongea kuhusu shamra, tutaongea pia baadaye. Asante sana. Hao ni vijana ambao wamejikakamua kabisa. Mmoja anafuzu, mwingine atafuzu, na itakuwa ngangari kabisa. Tunafuatilia kuhakikisha kwamba tunakuletea matangazo kenye kutoka hapa kwenye ukumbi wa Amphitheatre. Kwa sasa hivi nataka tuone mkururo wa Chancellor, mkururo wa kiakademia ambao uko sehemu unapiga jaramba ili kuingia katika eneo hili. Pia kumbuka kwamba kutakuwa na mahadhi ya muziki ambao utaendeshwa na bendi ya polisi wa utawala. Sasa hivi ni wakati wa kutazama picha hizo kenye.
Forgettable and unmatched academic experience.
Tunahakikisha ya kwamba wanafunzi wetu wanapata tajiriba ya kimasomo ya viwango vya juu sana.
Kenyatta University has a strong track record in student support.
Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta kina sifa kuu sana ya kuwasaidia wanafunzi wanaposoma na kuwapa vifaa vya masomo yao.
This we do through various directorates including mentoring, wellness, chaplaincy, accommodation, disability services, sports and games, and the international office.
Na haya yanafanywa kupitia viwango na tajiriba mbalimbali kama vile vya hali njema ya kiafya, ya kidini, ya maktaba yao na mambo ya uwezo na pia michezo.
As Kenyatta University, we have positioned ourselves as a leading institution in the country and in the region.
Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta kina nafasi ya mbele kabisa katika nchi ya Kenya na pia kimataifa.
We have more than 350 collaborators beyond Africa and in Asia, Europe and Australia.
Tuna washiriki zaidi ya 350 Afrika, Marekani, Ulaya, Australia na pia bara Hindi.
We have more than 1,000 international students.
Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta pia kina wanafunzi kutoka mataifa ya kigeni zaidi ya 1,000.
Today we graduate more than 6,000 graduates.
Na leo hii kuna mahafali zaidi ya 6,000 ambao wanafuzu.
The following international students will also be graduating from Tanzania, Nigeria, South Sudan, Ghana, Somalia.
Na wanafunzi kutoka nchi zifuatazo pia wanafuzu leo, nchi kama vile Tanzania, Nigeria, Sudani ya Kusini, Ghana, Somalia, Burundi, Rwanda, Ethiopia, Malawi, Congo na Uganda.
And now the academic procession is making way to the Amphitheatre.
Na sasa hivi msafara wa kiakademia ndio huo unaingia katika jumba kuu la Amphitheatre.
We acknowledge the academic procession as they make way to the Amphitheatre in the following order.
Tunapenda kutambua na kueleza kwamba msafara wa kiakademia unaingia kwa kufuata mpangilio ufuatao.
There are 2 student representatives who are local students.
Kuna wanafunzi wawili ambao wanawakilisha wanafunzi wengine.
We have 2 international students from Germany and Liberia.
Kuna wanafunzi wawili ambao wametoka nchi za kimataifa.
We have members of academic staff of Kenyatta University and other universities.
Kuna wahadhiri na wengine wa kiakademia kutoka Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta na vyuo vingine.
These are followed by members of Senate.
Na pia hawa wanafuatwa na wanachama wa baraza.
And then directors of centers, institutes and campus.
Na wakurugenzi wa vituo na taasisi na pia vitivo.
And then we have our deans.
Alafu wakuu wa vitivo ndio wanaofuata nyuma kabisa.
And these are our schools.
Na hivi ndivyo vitivo vyetu.
School of Business,
kitivo cha masuala ya biashara,
Creative Arts, Film and Media Studies,
kitivo cha mambo ya ubunifu, filamu na pia media,
Economics,
uchumi,
Education,
elimu,
Environmental Studies,
masuala ya mazingira,
Hospitality, Tourism and Leisure Studies,
masuala ya utalii na hoteli,
Humanities and Social Sciences,
masuala ya sayansi za jamii,
Medicine,
udaktari,
Pharmacy,
mambo ya masuala ya madawa,
Public Health and Applied Human Sciences,
afya ya jamii na pia sayansi tekelezi,
Pure and Applied Sciences,
sayansi tekelezi,
Security, Diplomacy and Peace Studies,
masuala ya usalama, diplomasia na amani.
You are welcome, members of the academic procession.
Karibuni sana wanachama wa msafara wa kiakademia.
Shortly we request you to be upstanding to usher in the Chancellor's procession.
Baadaye tutawaomba msimame ili tukaribishe msafara wa Chancellor ambao utakuja baada ya dakika chache.
The Chancellor's procession has made way at the Amphitheatre grounds.
Msafara wa Chancellor umeanza kuja kutoka kwenye barabara ya Business Center.
They will be led by the Administration Police Band.
Watafuatiwa ama wataongozwa na bendi ya polisi wa utawala.
And now the Chancellor's procession is making way into the Amphitheatre.
Msafara wa Chancellor ndio huo sasa unaingia ndani ya jumba kuu la Amphitheatre.
Leading the procession is the mace bearer.
Anayeongoza msafara wa Kungo.
As they make way, we quickly recognize the presence of Colonel Dr. Charles Simbiaham, Honorable John Kagusha, Dr. Ruben Damburi, Engineer Margaret Ongai, Dr. Lize Wanyoike, Acting Principal Mamangina University, Professor James Kungo, Dr. Jen Opiri, Senior Superintendent Albert Masese, and Lieutenant Colonel David Kwach. The Chancellor's procession is making way.
Msafara wa Chancellor ndio huo unaingia sasa.
The order is as follows.
Na wanaingia kwa mpango ufuatao.
A mace bearer,
mbebaji kungo,
registrars,
wasajili wa chuo kikuu,
Deputy Vice Chancellors of other universities,
manaibu wasimamizi wa vyuo vikuu vingine,
Principals of constituent colleges,
wakuu wa vyuo anuai,
Deputy Vice Chancellors of other universities,
manaibu wa wasimamizi wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta,
Deputy Vice Chancellors of Kenyatta University,
manaibu wa vyuo vikuu wa chuo cha Kenyatta,
Secretary Commission for University Education,
mkuu wa taasisi inayosimamia elimu ya juu,
members of Kenyatta University Council,
wanachama wa baraza la utawala cha chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta,
Vice Chancellors of other universities,
wakuu wa vyuo vingine,
Chairmen of councils of other universities,
wakuu wa mabaraza ya utawala ya vyuo vingine,
Chancellors of other universities,
machancellor wa vyuo vingine,
Principal Secretary for Education,
msimamizi wa wizara, karani msimamizi wa wizara ya elimu,
position of the Cabinet Secretary for Education,
waziri wa wizara ya elimu,
and the tail end, the Chancellor flanked by the Chairman of the University Council and the Vice Chancellor.
Na mwisho kabisa ni Chancellor ambaye anasindikizwa na mkuu wa baraza la utawala na pia mkuu wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
The Chancellor has now taken his position.
Chancellor ameingia sasa, yuko tayari ndani ya jumba.
And we are ready for the anthems.
Na tuko tayari kwa wimbo wa taifa.
The Kenya National Anthem, please.
Wimbo wa taifa wa Kenya.
East African Anthem.
Wimbo ya Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki.
And now Kenyatta University Anthem.
Wimbo wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Thank you very much. May members of this congregation be seated.
Asanteni sana na wakuu wote wanaweza kuketi sasa.
May I now invite the Vice Chancellor, Professor Wainaina, to constitute the assembly as a congregation of Kenyatta University.
Sasa tunamkaribisha mkuu wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta, Professor Wainaina, ili kuanzisha kongamano hili la chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 50, Section 6, I declare this assembly a congregation of Kenyatta University.
An applause. The Vice Chancellor has constituted this assembly as a congregation of Kenyatta University. And now we invite Pastor Ndwiga and our Imam for prayers.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. In the name of Allah, the compassionate, the merciful, Ya Allah, look with compassion on the whole human family. Take away the controversial teachings of arrogance, divisions, and hatreds which have badly infected people's hearts. Ya Rabb, break down the walls that separate us, reunite us in bonds of love, and work through our struggle and confusion to accomplish your purposes on earth, that in your good time all nations and races may jointly serve you in justice, peace, and harmony. Ya Badi' as-samawati wal-ard. Our year is drawing to an end, and we are ready to turn in. But before we do, we have to thank you for your faithfulness the year. It's always a good year, even when things may not go the way we plan, or when the world seems in chaos, because you are in control. For all the times when we were aware of your help there, all the times when your unseen presence seemed so near, thank you, Lord. Ya Wadud. May God's blessings await us next year to embrace each new challenge without fear. Fill in this beautiful institution with your love and guide our hearts from above, full of faith, full of hope, full of joy, and full of love. Allahumma Rabban Nas, adhibil bas washfi anta shaf, لا شفاء إلا شفاؤك شفاء لا يغادر سقما. O Lord of mankind, get rid of hardship and heal. You are the healer, and there is no healing of diseases like yours. Let it be healing that is not betrayed by any sickness. وآخر دعوانا أن الحمد لله رب العالمين. Amen.
Pray. Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth, in Kenya, and in KU as it is in heaven. Abba, Father, we turn to you on this graduation morning as Alpha, source, foundation, beginning, genesis, and fountain of all that we are and have. You are sustainer, upholder, and the glue that holds all our dreams and visions. You are the end, the goal, and the omega of our lives, our visions, and service. Our Father, we thank you for Kenyatta University and the many lives she impacts while discharging her mission. Father, we thank you for the transforming oversight role and service of our Chancellor, Dr. Benson Iregi, and the Chairman of the University Council, Professor Shem Migot Athola. Dear Lord, we also want to thank you for the visionary, dedicated servant leadership of our beloved VC, Professor Paul Kuria Wainaina, and his leadership team. Oh, Father, fill them with a double portion of your wisdom and resilience as they lead this institution to greater heights of academic excellence and achievements amid the deadly COVID-19 pandemic. Father God, handsomely reward our dedicated professors, lecturers, and every member of the KU staff who in synergy have created a conducive academic environment to educate, to train, and mentor the graduates. Constantly remind them, Lord, that their sacrifice is not in vain. Our Father, this morning, Lord, flood the hearts of the parents, guardians, and sponsors of our graduates with a spirit of celebration. Whisper into their hearts that their costly sacrifice has not been in vain. Finally, Lord, we raise this day as a Ebenezer to our graduates because their vision, hard work, patience have finally paid off. Lord, as they now sit as overcomers and conquerors at the table of the triumphant, please imprint in their minds that their academic credentials and accolades are not an end in themselves, but a platform for service. Upon graduation, Lord, they'll meet many life challenges in the University of Hard Knocks, but Lord, open wide the doors to their destinies. May the values of excellence, integrity, and sacrificial service to humanity be the guiding stars of their lives. After winning the race of life, may they hear the congratulatory words, well done, by the eternal King at the end of this age. Lord, be magnified and exalted today, for thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen and amen.
Amen. Thank you, Pastor Kigundu and our Imam. Our Chancellor, Dr. Benson Wairegi, representative of the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, our Chairman of Council, Professor Shem Migot Athola, members of Kenyatta University Council, chairpersons of councils from other universities, vice chancellors from other universities, universities. The guest alumni speaker, Honorable John Kagusha, the Speaker County Assembly of Nyeri, members of Senate, staff and students of Kenyatta University, KUSA Student Governing Council, parents and guardians joining us face-to-face here and online, our graduates joining us online, distinguished guests both in person and virtual, ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning as we now take on the next stage during this 50th congregation for the virtual conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates of Kenyatta University. Mr. Chancellor Sam, it's now my pleasure to invite you to a moment of entertainment. We have arranged 3 pieces of entertainment. The first one is a song, Pongezi Mahafali. This is a song congratulating the graduates for their achievement. The song also praises God for guiding and seeing the graduates through their studies. The university administration, led by our Vice Chancellor, the lecturers and parents are also recognized for their contribution towards the success of the graduating class. This song is performed by Kenyatta University Students Choir, an inclusive group that caters for students with disability. The choir has 6 students with visual impairment, and today 2 of them will perform. The choir is conducted by Dr. Elijah Adongo, who also composed this song. Rambolo dancers led by Mr. Bariza, who will be playing the drums, and Mr. Blasto, who will be playing the fiddle orutu, are also part of the performance. Mr. Chancellor Sir, that will be a song from the best choir in Kenya and beyond. Be entertained.
Alafu pia kuna shairi KU Shangilia. Shairi hili limetungwa na kuganiwa na Martin Gitonga ambaye ni mwanafunzi katika kitivo cha elimu akisomea somo la Kiswahili na somo la dini. Ni shairi ambalo linawapongeza mahafali wote na hususan Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta kwa kufikisha sherehe za kufuzu za 50. Shairi hili pia linawaeleza watu kuhusu uzuri wa kusoma katika Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta na kuambia wote wachague Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta ili wapate masomo yenye ufanisi na kiwango cha juu. Martin pia ni mwalimu wa lugha ya Kiswahili katika mtandao wa YouTube Kiswahili Educator.
Our last piece, Chancellor, will be a contemporary dance composed of pop gospel songs in various Kenyan languages. This is a dance to a medley of pop gospel songs done by 4 different artists from 4 communities in Kenya. The song and dances are a celebration of the wonderful deeds by the Almighty God seen through the successful completion of studies and graduation today by the class of 2021. The dance is performed by Rambolo dancers who are students drawn from all schools in the university and are trained at the Department of Music and Dance under the leadership of Mr. Barisa and Mr. Blasto, who are instructors in the department. Mr. Chancellor, sir, enjoy the entertainment.
Kujitolea sasa mmefuzu. Na wazazi tunawashukuru. Wafanyakazi walijitolea hadi tamati, tunawashukuru.
Mahafali ya 50. Chuo chetu kimetimiza. Chuo kizuri jamani. Sote umetupendeza. Wainaina ndiye rubani. Shujaa wa kuongoza. KU tushangilie. Ya 50 mahafali. KU ni nyota ya Afrika. Asiyejua ni nani? Toka River Limpopo kaskazini hadi Sahara kusini, chuo chetu kinatamba kwa ramani ya dunia. KU tushangilie. Ya 50 mahafali. Twendeni mahaktabani ya kisasa namba 1 kwa masomo tunavuma, uvumbuzi, utafiti na teknolojia. Tuje sasa Amphitheatre. Mziki, sanaa, michezo, talanta tunaimarisha. KU tushangilie. Mahafali ya 50. Wahadhiri wetu jamani, na masomo ni legiti. ni nani asiyetamani kujiunga na chuo hiki? KU tushangilie mahafali ya 50. Kisha twende kwa ajira. We, na soko letu jamani, tukodole. Na soko letu jamani, tukodole. Karibu ndugu, karibu ujiunge na chuo chetu. Fanya ima ujiunge, usibaki kuambiwa. KU shangilia mahafali ya 50. Mahafali shangilia, chuo chetu kinavuma.
Applause and applause for the entertainment groups.
Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali watumbuizaji wazuri.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor Sir. That was the first part of entertainment.
Naam, Chancellor, hicho ni kipande cha kwanza cha burudani.
We noted that you were shaking your heads and stamping your feet, and we advise that you do not try the styles at home.
Naam, tulikuona ukitikisa mguu kidogo, lakini tungependa kuwaomba hadhira ya kwamba msijaribu kucheza namna hii mkiwa nyumbani.
And just to make sure that you do not continue with the beats, we now board our Christmas carols, Mr. Chancellor Sir.
Naam, sasa ni wakati wa nyimbo za Krismasi.
This is a medley of 3 Christmas carols to usher us all into the Christmas season.
Ni mkusanyiko wa nyimbo 3 za sherehe za Krismasi ili kukaribisha sherehe ambazo zimekaribia.
The carols are performed by KU Students Choir, conducted by Dr. Elijah Adongo and accompanied by the keyboard by Dr. Miano Wambugu, the chairman, Department of Music and Dance.
Nyimbo hizi zitaimbwa na wanafunzi wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta wakiongozwa na Dr. Elijah Adongo, na ambaye atapiga keyboardi ni Dr. Duncan Miano Wambugu.
Mr. Chancellor Sir, enjoy the Christmas carols.
Karibu sana Chancellor.
An applause as we have been ushered into the Christmas mood by Kenyatta University Choir, now exiting the stage. Just to remind you, Mr. Chancellor Sir, once again, and all of us who are following us during this 50th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University, this is the best choir in Kenya and beyond. Mr. Chancellor Sir, the entertainment was coordinated by Dr. Isaiah Oyugi, the coordinator, University Entertainment. Let us give Dr. Oyugi an applause for that coordination. Thank you, Dr. Mr. Chancellor Sir, it's now my pleasure to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic to invite a graduate to address the congregation. Professor Washeke, karibu sana. Let us appreciate Madam as she takes on stage. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now wish to introduce to the congregation the top 2 performers in the December 2021 graduating class. They are Miss Purity Jepto Borois She studied Bachelor of Science, Statistics and Programming in the School of Pure and Applied Sciences. She had a cumulative mean score of 78.4. And the second is Mr. Rosiangura Stephen Kaspan. He studied Bachelor's of Economics in the School of Economics, and he had a cumulative mean score of 77.71. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to invite Ms. Purity Jeptor Borois to read her speech on behalf of all the graduates.
Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson I. Wairegi, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Professor George Magoha, Chairman, Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migota Dola, members of Kenyatta University Council, chairpersons of councils from other universities, vice chancellors from other universities, the guest alumna speaker, Honorable John Kagushia, the Speaker County Assembly of Nyeri, members of University Senate, staff and students of Kenyatta University, parents and guardians, our graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is a great honor and privilege to be part of this blended graduation ceremony, the new norm that we have adopted to celebrate our academic achievements at Kenyatta University. My name is Purity Jeptor Borois, a graduate from the School of Pure and Applied Sciences. I am pleased to give this speech on behalf of the graduating class of December 2021. We are really honored that you all found time to be with us here on this beautiful and auspicious occasion as we celebrate the dawn of an important chapter in our lives. Despite the numerous disruptions and setbacks caused by the COVID-19 pandemic, we have persevered and we stand proud today as we celebrate this special day. We, the graduates, have a lot to be grateful for the time spent at Kenyatta University. One of the things that sets Kenyatta University apart from the rest is the student-centered approach to education. We are indeed fortunate to be beneficiaries of the digital revolution that enabled us to learn online when remote learning became the de facto method of education provision. This shift was an invaluable gain in our experience at the university. We appreciate the management for displaying commendable collegiality and much resilience and commitment to the pursuit of excellence in our university, even during this generation-defining pandemic. As we graduate today, we recognize the sacrifices made by our dear parents, guardians, sponsors, and other stakeholders. We remain extremely grateful for your choice to invest in us and our education at Kenyatta University. Thank you for believing in us and allowing us the privilege to chase our dreams through education. As a graduating class, we have overcome numerous challenges to be here today. Without your encouragement and support, this graduation ceremony would not have been possible. To our academic mentors, the professors and lecturers, we will remain forever grateful to you for guiding and supporting us in the quest for knowledge, career pursuits, and dreams for a better future. While at KU, we have not only acquired professional skills to help us through our careers, but also invaluable skills have made us all-rounded individuals fit for the tasks ahead. Hence, even when the COVID-19 pandemic hit and a different mode of learning had to be used, we quickly found ways to engage while learning in a virtual space. We met in Zoom breakout rooms and as well as Google Links. KU has equipped us with relevant skills that make us competent and globally competitive. Our academic journey at KU has enabled us to meet many, if not all, of our expectations. The challenge now is to look for opportunities beyond our disciplines and leave the comfort zone by being innovative, creative, assertive, and ready to seize every opportunity that comes our way in order to uplift ourselves and our country. We have learned that a difficult contest allows for the development and testing of new skills and solutions. Therefore, this graduation ceremony is a major milestone in our lives and for our beautiful country, Kenya. My fellow graduates, this is our moment to shine. Let us go to the world and make a difference. Let us make use of every opportunity that comes our way. And if the opportunities are not there, let us create them ourselves. We have more potential and capability than we give credit to ourselves. We are the unstoppable class, and we have all we need to write our history. Let us create our own legacy, put passion and dedication in everything we do, face all our fears with boldness and courage, turn our weak points into our strength, and become the best version of ourselves every day. We need to remain open to further learning and education, and at all times, remember your alma mater, Kenyatta University. Once again, congratulations to the amazing class of December 2021. Merry Christmas and a prosperous 2022 to you all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And the top two graduates of 2021. And now the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic will invite the Vice Chancellor to address the congregation. Apologies, you will invite the alumnus.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now wish to invite an alumnus of Kenyatta University to address the congregation. Our alumnus is Honorable John Kaguchia, the Speaker, County Assembly of Nyeri. He served Kenyatta University as the President of Kenyatta University Students Association, KUSA, in the 2006-2007 academic year. He graduated in December 2007 from the School of Business with a Bachelor of Commerce Marketing degree. Welcome, Mr. Kaguchia.
Thank you very much. Our Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, the representative of the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Chairman, Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Bigot Adola, members of Kenyatta University Council, the host Vice Chancellor, and my friend, Professor Paul K. Wainaina, chairpersons of councils from other universities, vice chancellors from other universities, members of University Senate, staff and students of Kenyatta University, parents and guardians, our graduates who are all over this country and following virtually, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Today is a special occasion for the graduates whom we join in marking the peak of fulfilling academic journey. My name is John Kagushia, as you have been told, the Speaker of the Nyeri County Assembly, and also an alumnus of Kenyatta University, having graduated with a Bachelor of Commerce Marketing option in 2007. Allow me to congratulate all the graduates, and of course I have a niece who is graduating today, Jen Wangari Gishovi from BCom, and I congratulate her too. And I do this on behalf of Kenyatta University Alumni Fraternity, whose treasured memories of our alma mater are fondly rekindled by this 50th graduation. We are all excited at the prospect of a productive life ahead of encapsulated in the degrees, diplomas, and certificates to be awarded today. While at Kenyatta University, I was elected as the Kenyatta University Students Association KUSA President 2006-2007 academic year. I was also the chairman of the National Student Leadership Forum, that is NSLF, which focused on good governance and leadership with integrity. To date, I am a member of the African Youth Leadership Forum, AYLF, under the auspices of the National Prayer Breakfast. Other than being the Speaker of the Nyeri County Assembly, I have been involved, or have been a middle-level manager at Nairobi Water Company, and I worked there for 10 years before joining the position as a Speaker. I am also a professional member of the Institute of Customer Service in Kenya. I'm also a member of the Law Society of Kenya, LSK, and also a political consultant with vast experience on the Kenyan political landscape. I am passionate about leadership and governance. Looking back, I can attest that the training and experiences at our prestigious university have been and remain progressive, transformative, and valuable in adequately equipping our graduates to be productive in the society. Dear graduates, as I ponder about the milestone that brings us together today, my heart goes out in gratitude to the various stakeholders who stood by you, supported you, and cheered you on as you laid every stone of your academic achievement. I can't fail to first and foremost acknowledge the entire Kenyatta University fraternity, that is the administration, the lecturers, the non-teaching staff. I commend each one of them for putting their best foot forward in steering you to this fulfilling end. In the same breath, I appreciate sponsors and partners, institutions such as Ketraco and the Chinese Embassy, among others, for provisions of scholarships, grants, fellowships, and other forms of support. Last but not least, I laud Kenyatta University alumni for supporting the university through various initiatives and opportunities, among them internships and job placements, as well as contributions towards bettering the university's physical infrastructure. And today I have met the chair of the alumni, Liz Wanyoike, this morning, and we are happy about your leadership as the alumni. I pray for your continued and heightened support in this regard. Ladies and gentlemen, the Kenyatta University alumni database has over time grown to a membership of over 90,000. We desire to further grow this number to enable us to make a greater impact in supporting our alma mater. I wish to point out that this alumni association offers its members a platform to forge a common front in being ambassadors of Kenyatta University. Through various initiatives, its members have been able to pitch the core values of the university as they serve and give back to the society. It also provides an opportunity for wider and stronger professional and academic networking. I therefore call upon potential members, today's graduates and non-member graduates of earlier years to enroll for membership at the earliest opportunity. This can be done through link available on our alumni page on the Kenyatta University website. So, as earlier mentioned, the KU alumni under the stewardship of the interim board have been at the forefront in supporting the university in the delivery of its core mandate through various initiatives. There is, however, need for stronger support in, among other areas, research funding, promotion of joint community welfare projects, infrastructure development, and facility improvement. excellence awards, scholarships, student mentorship, industrial attachments, and job placement opportunities. As I conclude my remarks, I call on all of us, especially the graduates, to embrace and live up to the values of true patriotism and stand out as a voice of reason as we exercise our civic duty, particularly during the forthcoming electoral period, in which period I'm also going to be seeking a position as a member of parliament for Mukurweini in Nyeri County. We all need a united, peaceful, and prosperous Kenya. Once again, I congratulate the graduates and wish all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I would like just to make a remark off the cuff and point out that a Kenyatta University graduate is a very special and a very, very outstanding graduate. And I would like to urge our graduates today that wherever you go, whatever you do, please ensure that you are not ignored. I want to urge you, young graduates, as you start your life as a Kenyatta University graduate, please don't be the one who is stopped at the gate by the soldiers from dropping your CV. Don't be the one who is going to be stopped by the secretary from seeing that CEO of that institution. When they ask you why you must see the CEO of the institution where you are seeking a job, explain to them that is because you are a Kenyatta University graduate. And where you're working or where you work, I want to urge you to kindly hold your head high, have your esteem, and ensure that you do your best to stand out as a very, very prominent Kenyatta University graduate. Please do not let us down. Wherever we are as Kenyatta University graduates and alumni, we are very proud of ourselves. We do our best, we shine, and we are recognized for what we do wherever we are. Please go and shine. I want to urge you as a young graduate, when you go out of this university, plan for the next at least 10 years. Don't plan for 1 year or 2 years. Plan for more than 10 years. When and if you find yourself in a situation where you are having difficulties and challenges because of hardships of life, I want to urge you as a Kenyatta University graduate, please do not seek pity. Instead, seek understanding. Let everyone understand what you have and what you possess and what your talents are as a university graduate from this university. And if they must insist on knowing why you are not seeking pity, remind them it's because you are Kenyatta University alumni. I also want to ask you, remember that you must make use of your talent wherever you are, and do not think that if you go and you don't make use of your talent, anyone will appreciate you. I want to remind you, in the Bible, we are told about the parable of talents. The person who was given 5 talents, another one was given 3 talents, another one was given 1 talent. And when the master came back, the one who had 5 talents had already invested and gotten 5 more. The one who had 1 actually did not do that. In fact, they thought the master was foolish for having told them to go and invest and get more talents. And the master told them off. And so, once you are leaving this university, all of you have been given your talents. Please go and make use of those talents. Ensure when we meet 10 years down the line, you are the person who is going to have 10 talents. And not the 1 talent which is hidden, and that treasure which is hidden somewhere, because that will not endear you to progress and to anything meaningful in life. Please go and stand out. As I conclude my off-the-cuff remarks, I want to say that you must ensure that you keep adding consistently to what you have gained today. I have personally gone out of my way to ensure that I remain at the top, because if you don't remain at the top 1% in whatever field you are in, you get lost in the crowds. As a university alumni from this Kenyatta University, you must stand out at the 1%. When I realized I was almost getting lost in the crowd, I went back to school and did a master's in diplomacy. When I realized again that was not good enough, I went back to school and did another degree from scratch, from first year again. That is low degree. So that could give me a new trajectory in life. And so don't accept to be lost amongst the many people whom you are going to find out there. Please keep adding consistently every day. I have 1 more hurdle to go because I have to get a PhD. And I want to believe I'll get the PhD from Kenyatta University once again. Of course, as your speaker, I've also ensured that I do not get lost amongst the many speakers that we have in this country now. We have almost 50 speakers. I have remained as the top speaker. When you go to your Google, you see the best speaker from all the county assemblies in Kenya is none other than John Kagushia. Dear graduates, when I was leaving the university, on a lighter touch, again, I realized that after I had left here, that as much as I was here with many friends, when you go out there, they are not as many as they were here. And so when I had left there, I realized that I had always taken for granted the many classmates and college mates, especially the girls whom I schooled with. And when I was out there, I tried to look for a friend. It was very difficult because you realize it's only in the university where you have too many handsome young men and beautiful young girls within 1 square kilometer. There's so many of them. Out there, there are not as many. And so I realized that I was lacking a partner and had to come back almost immediately to Kenyatta University and to look for one of the top scoring students here in this university. And of course, what I'm trying to say is that as you're graduating with your master's, with your degree, with whatever degree that you're having today, remember, life is not just about academics, also social engagements are also very important. So do not leave this university if you are a young man without a wife, and if you are a young girl, please ensure that you get a beautiful or handsome young man for your husband, and that will be very important in your life. And of course, you'll thank me later. Dear graduates, I want to really urge you to stand out. And when you're out there, and even if you forget everything else, remember that you are a Kenyatta University graduate. And if all that get lost, remember that your Vice Chancellor was Paul Wainaina, and I think Wainaina in our language means that he's a shaker, and of course, he's also unshaken. And so don't be shaken wherever you go. Our graduates, I wish you the very best. Please shine. Do not be intimidated. Hold your head high. You are from Kenyatta University. And Kenyatta University, we shine. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our alumnus. And now the Deputy Vice Chancellor will invite the Vice Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my humble duty to invite the Vice Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Professor Paul Kuria Wainaina, to come and address the congregation.
Thank you very much, Professor Wanjohi. Our Chancellor, before remarks, I want to take this opportunity to acknowledge some of the people who are gathered here, who are here to join us, to support us. And I want to start with the Lieutenant General Jonas Mwangi, who is the new Vice Chancellor, National Defense University. And he is representing the commander of the armed forces, and that is General Robert Kibochi. I also want to recognize Lieutenant Colonel David Kwach, representing Major Fatuma Ahmed of the Kenya Military Academy, who are also our partners. We offer one program together, and therefore they are represented here. I also want to recognize SSP Albert Masese, representing the Inspector General of Police, National Police Service. I want to once again recognize the Speaker who have just talked to us, John Kaguchia. We are very, very happy, particularly in terms of what you have told the graduating students. We also have Dr. Robert Ndamburi, Director, Quality Assurance, Teacher Service Commission, representing the CEO, TSC, Nancy Macharia. We have Professor James Kongo, who have been part of us, but currently I want to say he is the acting principal, Mamangena University College, which is a constituency of Kenyatta University. Karibu sana, Bwana Kongo. Then we have Dr. Riz Wanyoike, the CEO and principal of NIPS Technical College, the proprietor of Emory Hotel and chairperson, KU Alumni Association Board, and a member also, a past member of Kenyatta University when it was a college. Karibu sana, Aris. We also want to acknowledge Dr. Wambui Nganga, Corporate Affairs and Marketing Manager, University of Eldoret. Karibu sana, Dr. Nganga. We also want to recognize the council members that are here who supports Kenyatta University. They are led by the chairman, Professor Chem Migota Dola. We also have Dr. Mary Gaturu, representing Principal Secretary, State Department for University Education and Research. We also have Mr. Namuel Mutanya, representing Principal Secretary, the National Treasury. We have Dr. Mary Mugo, who is a council member. We also have Eric Sila, who is also our council member. Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, representative of the Minister of Education, the chairman, Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migota Dola, members of Kenyatta University Council, the chairpersons of other councils who are with us, either here or virtually, vice chancellors from other universities, the guest alumni speaker, John Kaguchia, who is the Speaker, the County Assembly of Nyeri, members of Senate, staff and students of Kenyatta University, parents and guardians, our dear graduates, distinguished guests, both in person and virtual, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning. I welcome you to the 50th graduation ceremony. Graduation ceremony are usually momentous occasions, but today's event is even more exciting because it is the 50th edition of since the maiden graduation in 1985, the year that Kenyatta University became a full-fledged university. I wish to aver that to have reached that far, the university has experienced tremendous growth in student numbers, human and physical resources, as well as academic programs on offer. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to therefore take this early opportunity to congratulate our graduates most heartily for a job well done, and to appreciate all those who have contributed to the growth and development of this great university over the years. Hongera kwenu nyote. During the first graduation ceremony held exactly 36 years ago, on 17th December 1985, we had a total of 806 graduates from only 9 programs. Since 2007, we have held graduation ceremonies twice a year, and in total, each year has an average of 12,000 students graduating from 456 programs. Over these 50 graduations, the university has released into the job market more than 160,000 graduates in various fields of human enterprise. This is a strong testament to the university's resilience and faithful commitment to her mission and vision over the last 36 years. It is worth noting that the university started with a School of Education, and as we have expanded into other areas, we have not derailed from our niche. Thus, School of Education remains the largest teacher education school, not only in Kenya, but also in East African region. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I wish to also proudly report that Mama Ngina University College, a constituent college of Kenyatta University, was gazetted in September this year and opened its doors to the pioneer cohort of campus-based students in October. Equally encouraging is the gazettement of the Council for Mama Ngina University College last Friday. I sincerely thank the government for granting Kenyatta University the responsibility of mentoring Mama Ngina University College, and for the support we continue to get in establishing the college. In a similar vein, ladies and gentlemen, I wish to appreciate the government for once again honoring us by appointing Rishiba Kimani, who is the Dean School of Graduate Studies, as the chairperson of Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development. Professor Kimani has joined the long line of previous persons with their origin in KU who hold crucial policy and decision-making position in the country's education sector. She took over from Dr. Sarah Ruto, the current Chief Administrative Secretary in the Ministry of Education, another KU alumni, and former member of staff in KU. In fact, she was in my department. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate this Jubilee graduation ceremony, I'm pleased to report to you that we have a total of 6,025 graduates who have satisfied both internal and external examiners and the University Senate for the conferment of the degrees and awards of diplomas and certificates in various areas of study, distributed as follows: 62 doctorates, 424 master's degrees, 21 postgraduate diplomas, 5,048 bachelors, 421 diplomas, 49 certificates, and I would say you can see most of these programs, they have been having very many students, and particularly because of completing the programs during COVID, we have more than the shares we normally have, particularly in terms of the bachelor's degrees. Mr. Chancellor, sir, this is our third physical cum virtual graduation ceremony to be held under the cloud of the COVID-19 pandemic. As a university, we continue to enforce very strict adherence to COVID-19 protocols as laid down by the Ministry of Health and the World Health Organization. This is evidenced in all our university events, procedures, and processes that require social distancing, washing of hands, wearing of face masks, and observance of general health and safety guidelines, particularly now that we have a new variant. Today's ceremony is further testimony to this vigilance against COVID-19. The fruits of using the blended mode of learning are that as a community, we have not been badly hit by the pandemic. Ladies and gentlemen, the new normal has become the normal. We are no longer captives of the coronavirus. I note with pride that Kenyatta University continues to hold a high station in academic, drama, music, sports, and cultural production. In October, we held one of the biggest and most lively blended culture week, packed with rich and varied performances by local and international participants. As a university, we support these initiatives as they keep our students actively involved in all aspects of campus life, where they expend their energies creatively and constructively. The students also set Kenyatta University apart from many other institutions of higher learning, as they make us a breeding ground for top-notch talent in this country and beyond. This demonstrates that the government decision to open up the country was timely and well advised. However, we should not drop our guard until the pandemic is conquered. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in October this year, we also held the first ever branded Kenyatta University Students Association election that were very successful. This demonstrated that our students are willing to accept change and adapt new ways of managing their affairs in the context of the pandemic. Further, the online voting system used was designed and managed internally using the existing learning management system, which vindicated our heavy investment in ICT infrastructure and human resource. The emergence culture of conducting wholly virtual and branded event has also been extended to external ISO 2001-2015 quality management audit. That audit was done virtually, and that is in October. SGS carried out our audit ISO standard at the university, from which we emerged without a single non-conformity. I thank all those involved in the implementation and the maintenance of standard and the university for this remarkable achievement. Mr. Chancellor, sir, this is actually the second time that we did not have any non-conformity in our system. Mr. Chancellor, sir, our students and academic staff have maintained the culture of excellence in research and innovation despite the negative effects of the COVID-19 pandemic. As you may recall, our students and academic staff have recently been celebrated for their involvement in the development of the mechanical medical ventilator and the personal protection equipment. This drive for innovation has continued, and I am happy to report that once again our students and the faculty have developed a non-satellite protocol or prototype, which allow us to go to the skies virtually, and we are calling this KU Cube. This, the Chancellor allows our students to study the weather, to take data which can be used by the agriculture community. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm also pleased to report that 2021 has been a trailblazing year for Kenyatta University students in national, regional, and international moot court competitions. Nationally, in June 2021, the Kenyatta University team of Cynthia Meano, Peter Kariuki, and Caroline Mwai emerged the overall winners of the inaugural Nairobi Center for International Arbitration moot court competition on mediation held at the Kenya School of Law in Karen campus. Again, in November 2021, Kenyatta University team of Kemani Jenga, Susan Maina, and Brenda Owiti emerged winners of the inaugural Religious Liberty Moot Court competition organized and hosted by African Nazarene University School of Law. Nationally, in April 2021, John Moshina and Rispas Ondanga emerged second in the African rounds of the John Jackson World Trade Organization Moot Court competition on international trade and investment law. Again in September 2021, Sydney Tambasi, Martin Kioko emerged the overall winners and the best English team in the 30th edition of the prestigious All African Human Rights Moot Court competition held in Stellenbosch in South Africa. In November 2021, the team of Raphael Getao and Gladys Nyangweso won the All African International Humanitarian Law Moot Court competition held in Naivasha, Kenya. The team beat 6 other African law schools from Uganda, Rwanda, Nigeria, Ethiopia, South Sudan, and South Sudan. Getao also won the Best Oratories category. Internationally, in June 2021, John Mushina and Rispa Odanga again emerged in the top 10 and the best African team in the global rounds of the John Jackson World Trade Organization Moot Court competition. Mushina also won the best global oralist in the global rounds of the competition. Finally, in December 2021, the Kenyatta University team of Raphael Getao and Gladys Nyangweso won the 36th edition of the Jean Piaget Moot Court competition on international humanitarian law held in Albania, a first ever for Kenya. They were rewarded with the Henry Dunant Prize for their remarkable achievement. We really want to recognize, and I think we need to clap for the students and the staff members. In other achievements, I wish to highlight the performance of the Kenyatta University television, that is the KUTV. KUTV was launched in 7th November 2015 to support realization of the university's mission of enhancing lives through education. KUTV now works directly with the School of Creative and Performing Arts, Film and Media Studies to enable students from the school to learn practical skills as they take on duties required in the running of their professionally, in running the TV as professionals. Several students who trained in KUTV have been absorbed by mainstream corporate media, while others continue to produce key programs aired on TV. The station is now able to produce and air 70% of the broadcast content in-house, hence making it compliant with the Communication Authority's local content requirement. Indeed, for its excellence performance in production and broadcasting quality, clean local content suitable for family viewing aired during watershed hours, KUTV won the Kituo Halisi Awards at the just concluded Kalasha International Film and TV Awards of 2021. Again, I want to really appreciate our students and also the members of staff working with them. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, we have also continued to expand our strategic partners and collaborators. In October, I and a group of 4 university officers, we went to Spain. We visited various universities, and we are able to come up with collaborations in very many fields, because we think that benchmarking with the best is also going to make KU remain the best. Granted, the public university education sector in the country is experiencing difficult financial times. Nevertheless, the university has implemented the 2017-2021 National CBA in a way that we have been able to pay. Of course, we know, Chancellor, we are experiencing a lot of problems in terms of implementation, but I want to tell members here, I want to tell the Chancellor, I want to tell the Council that we have organized how we are going to try and comply in terms of trying to make sure that our CBA in Kenyatta University is implemented in phases, and by June next year, we shall have done it. So I just want to ask members of staff to be patient and to remind them that for us to be able to actually implement the CBA, we need to remain in school. I think that is one of the conditions, and I hope that is going to happen. As I come to the end, allow me, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to thank you, the University Council, Senate, Staff Union, KUSA, all members of staff, and our partners for your continued support. We do not take this for granted. We also reiterate our renewed and continued commitment to work with you in the new year and beyond, as we strive to drive Kenyatta University to greater heights. Now for the students, our graduates, the parents, and those who are following us virtually, I will say this to you. Figure out your passion, that which you want to do. Make sure that you focus. We have just been told by Honorable Kaguchia, and make sure that you put all your effort there. Bwana Kaguchia has already said there are dangers, and he has pointed that the issue, the kind of friendship that you have been having here may not be found when you go there. But still, we want to urge you to make friends, but you focus. Again, we want to say that Kenyatta University is going to make sure we support you in every way that we are going to be able to do, even when you are out there. Be tall, speak tall, because you belong to Kenyatta University, one of the premier universities. With those words of encouragement, I want also to say you need to remember how you started, the people who took you to school, and remember there are still guiding you, and therefore, even with your papers, remember you still need them to guide you when you are out there. Once again, congratulations to all of you for making our 50th graduation happen. If you are not there, then we will not have this. I want also to once again tell all those who are following us, the ones who are here, to continue supporting us so that we are able to achieve. And we know, particularly with the pandemic, it has been difficult, but you have supported us. Once again, thank you very much. And I want to wish our students, our alumni, our council members, and everybody who is following us a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now my honor to invite the chairperson of the Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migota-Dola, to come and address the congregation. Karibu.
Thank you very much for this opportunity. To the Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Waraige. To the representative of the Ministry of Education present here, members of Kenyatta University Council, the host, Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina, chairpersons of other councils from universities here and outside, vice chancellors from other universities, the guest alumnus who already spoke to us, Honorable John Kagushia, the Speaker of County Assembly of Nyeri, members of the University Senate, staff, and students of Kenyatta University, parents, guardians, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Good morning again. It gives me great joy to once again stand on this podium to address you as chairman of the Kenyatta University Council and to celebrate yet another important milestone in the university calendar. I am happy that Kenyatta University has successfully navigated through the challenges, very difficult challenges, that higher education institutions are facing globally. Sometimes we think these things only happen in Kenya, but they're actually happening globally, compounded by the pandemic. To ensure that these graduates are conferred with the degrees, diplomas, and certificates that they have been studying for. These challenges have been overcome here by concerted efforts with and between the various parts of the university. The theme of today's graduation, sustaining quality education and research in the context of COVID-19 pandemic and beyond, aptly captures the determination and resilience of all involved to realize this day. Today's graduation ceremony demonstrates that the university has been successful in its business of teaching, learning, and research. It is indeed proof that all the parts of the university are well-oiled and have been moving successfully in unison towards this end. We thank the Vice-Chancellor and his management for successfully steering the ship to the docks. I further congratulate the Vice-Chancellor and the entire university fraternity for holding a third successful blended graduation ceremony. As a council, we continue supporting policies and initiatives that help the university remain firmly on a pedestal to harness the benefits of the virtual sphere to its advantage. We are resolute in our quest to ensure that the university adopts virtual ways of conducting its business, because that is where the world is going. Even after the pandemic, it is not going to be going back to where we used to be. Only those with their feet firmly grounded on the ICT superhighway will be meaningful players in the depths of the 21st century and the fourth industrial revolution. To this effect, the Council continues to lend support to the university in terms of staff and capacity building for online management of its core business activities. We are aware that virtual learning and teaching has not been realized to its full potential, and therefore fully support the university's effort to optimize and expand the existing digital platforms and the ongoing ICT-based initiatives designed to meet the current and future challenges in providing quality online education. Mr. Chancellor, sir, transformations in higher education ought to lead us to internationalization of our structures to enable us to compete effectively in the global stage. This can only be possible if we continue to improve the infrastructure that enables us to participate in internalization of education through collaborations and teaching. And the Vice Chancellor has just given us an example of an effort in that direction in the efforts we are making to collaborate with universities in Spain. As the Council, we shall continue encouraging our faculty to collaborate with leading institutions and centers elsewhere in carrying out cutting-edge research that addresses the challenges of our society. We also encourage practical and multidisciplinary teaching and mentorship between and among institutions to equip our students with knowledge and skills from diverse range of world perspectives in order to give them advantage on the global stage. The greatest challenge facing university education in the contemporary world, and particularly in our country today, is clearly funding. With the shrinking budgetary support capitation from the government, universities have been left to struggle to meet operational costs, particularly the wage bill. As a council, we understand and are indeed aware of the need for us to look for creative alternative ways of funding to supplement the government capitation. To this end, we are continuously encouraging and supporting Kenyatta University's management in diversifying its income streams to meet its recurrent and development needs. To those graduating today, you are the third class that the university has graduated online. You are the class that has taken some of your lectures and did the greater part of your research online. You are the class that pretty well knows what it means to conduct the business of education online. My plea to you is not to relent on the use of online platforms as you join the global labor market. Even out there, things are going virtual and remote. Furthermore, the internet abounds with many possibilities and potentials in every sector of life and the sector of life, of work you may join. With your training, you now have a competitive edge on the international stage. Seize the moment to make it serve your needs as global citizens. Indeed, Sustainable Development Goal number 4 considers education a key pillar in moving the world. Higher education is supposed to be transformative and help us to make informed decisions as well as usher us into global citizenship in order to take individual and collective action to change our societies and care for the planet. I implore you to make it your duty as change makers of society seriously. The Council has confidence in your education and the skills
that you have been equipped with during your stay at Kenyatta University. And I am sure that you will make the best out of the many opportunities and challenges that you will encounter out there in the world. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy and blessed 2022. It is now my pleasure to welcome the Chancellor of Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi. Bwana Chancellor.
The representative, the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Professor George Magoha, and the Chairman of Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migot Adhora, members of Kenyatta University Council, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina, chairpersons of councils from other universities present here and virtually, vice chancellors from other universities present here and virtually, the guest alumni speaker, Honorable John Kagushia, the Speaker, County Assembly of Nyeri, members of the University Senate, staff and students of Kenyatta University, parents and guardians, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is with great pleasure that I once again preside over a graduation ceremony to award our hard-working graduates with their well-deserved degrees, diplomas, and certificates. Today's ceremony is particularly noteworthy since it is the 50th edition since Kenyatta University became a full-fledged institution of higher learning in 1985. This is no mean achievement, and I recognize the role played by those who have successfully overseen the education and commissioning of our students for the last 36 years. The graduating class of December 2021 should be proud of joining the long line of worthy alumni from KU who have trodden this path before them. In a world still reeling from the devastating effects of the COVID-19 pandemic, it is pleasant to gather virtually for this graduation, which is befittingly themed, and I quote, sustaining quality education and research in the context of COVID-19 pandemic and beyond, end of quote. Missing the traditional pomp of graduation has a substantial impact on all of us. Perhaps standing in a graduation square, donning your caps and gowns in front of your loved ones would have facilitated a powerful transformation within you, reassuring you that you are indeed prepared for the major responsibilities of what you trained for. But we should take heart that we have stemmed the COVID-19 tide, and if we continue observing the recommended health and safety protocols without becoming complacent, we shall, in the very near future, return to our customary graduation ceremonies. Your graduation ceremony may be modest, but your future opportunities are not. Those who face difficult times with resolve and determination, like you have done amidst the pandemic, are also the ones who are likely to leave the greatest impact on the lives of others. I therefore take this opportunity to congratulate the graduates, their guardians, the council, the management, the Senate, teaching and non-teaching staff, stakeholders and partners for playing their part in effectively charting the course of the university amid the disruptions and anxiety wrought about by the pandemic. Indeed, I am aware that the university has not only played a localized role in guarding against COVID-19 infections, but also significantly contributed to the national response by coming up with groundbreaking innovations that have received accolades from far and wide. And the Vice Chancellor spoke very eloquently about these contributions. I am proud of the vibrant innovation culture that has been cultivated at the university, and I can only urge you to strengthen and widen it as you respond to challenges facing our world today. As your Chancellor, I have faith in the education and training that has been imparted in you at Kenyatta University. As you join our big family of Kenyatta University alumni, we would like the outside world to feel the full impact of your training, your years of discipline and preparation. Our illustrious founders conceived Kenyatta University as a center of excellence where individuals would find fulfillment through their own efforts, an institution that constantly responds to the needs of the community. I am confident that you will take up your role in the attainment of our national development goals, including the Big Four agenda and the Vision 2030. I've spoken of national challenges, but I know that each one of you has individual goals, and that the celebration of this day is clouded by the immediate problem of furthering these goals. Your degree, diploma, or certificate is a license to serve in various capacities in this country and beyond. No matter what career you engage in, I encourage you all to maximize your strengths and the opportunities you come across to be the best that you can be. Where you are going and for what purpose are as important as being on your way. It is more important to make a life than to make a living. You must decide what kind of life it is that you want to make. We live in an age that puts such a premium on drive, ambition, competition, and the need to excel. Self-cultivation is a never-present opportunity. Finally, as you take leave of our great university, Part of it will go with you and will be part of your substance forever. Your KU experience will forever be a nostalgic, sentimental, and influential part of your life. As you follow your careers and education, remember to give back to your alma mater. And above all, always be its good ambassadors as you serve society. Once again, congratulations and best wishes for the festive season. Remember to keep safe and healthy by achieving the recommended COVID-19 protocols. Thank you and Merry Christmas to all of you once again.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in accordance with the Kenyatta University Charter 2013, Section 8A and B, the university is authorized by Statute 47, Article 22, Section 1 and 2, to confer doctorate, master's, and bachelor's degrees and award diplomas and certificates in programs approved by Senate.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to request all the graduates to be ready for the conferment of the various degrees and awards of postgraduate diplomas, and certificates of Kenyatta University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the candidates who will be presented to you today completed their programs in the 2020-2021 academic year as prescribed by the statutes of Kenyatta University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to call upon the deans of various schools to present candidates for the conferment of doctorate degrees in the order indicated in the graduation program. Deans, please.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following graduates satisfied the Kenyatta University Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Business. Mugisha Henry, Doctor of Philosophy in Finance. Supervisors, Dr. Job Omagwa and Dr. James Kilika. Ndimba Anderson Namu, Doctor of Philosophy in Finance. Supervisors, Dr. Jagongo Ambrose and Dr. Lucy Wamuga Mwangi. Owino Jennifer, Doctor of Philosophy in Finance. Supervisors, Dr. Ambrose Jagongo and Dr. Perez Onono. Maende Crispen, Doctor of Philosophy in Entrepreneurship. Supervisors, Dr. Ambrose Jagongo and Professor Paul Achola. Maina Peter Mboro, Doctor of Philosophy in Human Resource Management. Supervisors, Dr. David Kiiru, and Dr. Felicitas Makamara. Dhumbi Paul Njoroge, Doctor of Philosophy in Human Resource Management. Supervisors, Dr. Anna Bula and Dr. Rosemary Wanyoike. Malonza Nduku Gladys, Doctor of Philosophy in Management Information Systems. Supervisors, Dr. David Nzuki and Dr. Rosemary James. Corey Blandina Waloe, Doctor of Philosophy in Strategic Management. Supervisors, Dr. Stephen Mwathe and Dr. Samuel Mwangi Maina. Maithia Victor Mwendwa, Doctor of Philosophy in Strategic Management. Supervisors, Dr. Stephen Mwathe and Dr. Godfrey Kinywa. Chalo Ambrose Kaumbulu, Doctor of Philosophy in Project Management. Supervisors, Dr. Stephen Mwathe and Dr. Rosemary James. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Creative Arts, Film and Media Studies. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following graduates satisfy the Kenyatta University Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Creative Arts, Film and Media Studies. Omukoba Dekila Shitandi, Doctor of Philosophy in Communication and Media Studies. Supervisors, Dr. George Kingara and Dr. Tommy Kiilu. Adhiambo Benta Grace, Doctor of Philosophy in Fine Art and Design. Supervisors, Dr. George Vikiru and Dr. Christine Wasanga. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Economics. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following graduate satisfied the Kenyatta University Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Economics. Kimanja Laban Mudua, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics. Supervisors, Dr. Susan Okeri and Dr. Charles Nzai. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Education. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following graduates certified the Kenyatta University Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Education. Mutia Jacob Mpekethu, Doctor of Philosophy in Special Needs Education. Supervisors, Dr. Francisca Iranga Wamocho and Dr. Beatrice Bunyasi Awori. Itaungu James Muthomi, Doctor of Philosophy in Special Needs Education. Supervisors, Dr. George Madenge Waringo and Dr. Jessina Mode. Kalanda Eric Douglas, Doctor of Philosophy in Higher Education. Supervisors, Professor James Otiende and Dr. Francis Likoe Malenya. Gasare Isaboke Harriet, Doctor of Philosophy in Early Childhood Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Gladwell Wabiri, and Dr. Maureen Mweru. Magoma Felis, Doctor of Philosophy in Early Childhood Studies. Supervisors Dr. Esther Waidaka and Dr. Teresa Moma. Waigera Joseph Karagua, Doctor of Philosophy in Early Childhood Studies. Supervisors Dr. Maureen Mweru and Dr. Lucy Gige. Mavinda Mericasta, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management. Supervisors Dr. Jathom Olembo and Dr. Mary Otieno. Kadhambi Lillian Nikoroi, Doctor of Philosophy in Information Science. Supervisors Dr. Caroline Mutwiri and Dr. Rose Njoroge. Amai Bernard, Doctor of Philosophy in Comparative Education and International Studies. Supervisors Professor Daniel Sifuna and Dr. Peter Gadara. Juguna David Karanja, Doctor of Philosophy in Comparative Education and International Studies. Supervisors Dr. Isabella Musyoka Kamere and Dr. Violet Wawire. Kasabeli David Wasike, Doctor of Philosophy in Comparative Education and International Studies. Supervisors Dr. Violet Wawire and Dr. Peter Gadara. Gatwiri Winnie Joy Nikonge, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Planning. Supervisors Dr. Mukirai Jihia and Dr. John Diritu. Onyango Ezekiel Nyangia, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Planning. Supervisors Professor John Orodho and Dr. John Deritu. Letiali Cecilia Leonora, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Communication and Technology, Language Education. Supervisors Dr. Adeline Bire and and Professor Samson Odigi. Simiyu Irene, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Communication and Technology, Language Education. Supervisors Dr. Adelaide Bire and Professor Samson Odigi. Katumbe Jacinda Mutisia, Doctor of Philosophy in Curriculum Studies. Supervisors Dr. Winfreda Itolondo and Dr. Samson Kariuki. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Environmental Studies. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following graduates satisfied the Kenyatta University Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Environmental Studies. Omari Halima Mangi, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Planning and Management. Supervisors, Professor Simon Onywere, Dr. Esther Kitur. Kitau Dean Dichu, Doctor of Philosophy in Climate Change and Sustainability. Supervisors, Dr. Cecilia Kishuki and Dr. Richard Kerich. Kangai Rud Adiel, Doctor of Philosophy in Climate Change and Sustainability. Supervisors, Dr. James Koske and Dr. Evelyn Wemali. Matundura Obed Okega, Doctor of Philosophy in Climate Change and Sustainability. Supervisors, Dr. James Koske and Professor James Kungu. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Hospitality, Tourism and Leisure Studies. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following graduates satisfied the Kenyatta University Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Hospitality, Tourism and Leisure Studies. Wanjiko Penina Chege, Doctor of Philosophy in Hospitality Management. Supervisors, Dr. Moses Mericho, Dr. Bichage Gichage. Wele Simon Ho, Doctor of Philosophy in Hospitality Management. Supervisors, Dr. Moses N. Mericho, Dr. Vincent N. Maranga. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following graduates certified the Kenyatta University Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Humanities and Social Sciences. Mwangi Willie W., Doctor of Philosophy in Gender and Development Studies. Supervisors, Professor Elishiba Kimani, Dr. Chris Okongo, and Dr. Christine Machale. Wawira Tabitha Mwaniki, Doctor of Philosophy in Gender and Development Studies. Supervisors, Professor Grace Wamue Ngare and Dr. Pacifica Okemwa. Wamuti Litia Wangu, Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Linguistics. Supervisors, Dr. Vincent Were and Dr. Adelaide Wire. Kinoti K. Cheska, Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Sociology. Supervisors, Dr. Pavin Molo and Dr. Anne Kamau. Omondi Scholastica Awino Orlando, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology. Supervisors, Dr. Daniel Muya and Professor Wilson A.P. Otenga. Gerono Marceline Rotich, Doctor of Philosophy in Religious Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Margaret Keshaka and Dr. Josephine Gitome. Sitati George Rabong, Doctor of Philosophy in Religious Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Zakaria Samita and Dr. David Ndegwa. Kishingiri Ibrahim Washira, Doctor of Philosophy in Literature. Supervisors, Dr. Mugo Muhia and Dr. Kimani Kaigai. Mr. Chancellor, sir, now it's my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Medicine. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following graduate satisfied the Kenyatta University Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Medicine. Wambani Japheth Rapando, Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Microbiology. Supervisors, Dr. James Ogutu, Dr. Margaret Muturi, and Dr. Matthew Piero Ngugi. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Pharmacy. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following graduate satisfied the Kenyatta University Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Pharmacy. Muhu Titus Kahiga, Doctor of Philosophy in Pharmacology. Supervisors, Professor Nicholas K. Gekonyo, Professor Peter K. Gathumbi, and Professor Julius W. Mwangi. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following graduates satisfied the Kenyatta University Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Public Health and Applied Human Sciences. Wandia Florence Munyao, Doctor of Philosophy in Food, Nutrition, and Dietetics. Supervisors, Professor Sophie Ochola and Dr. Irene Ogada. Nyangecha Edina Nyanchama, Doctor of Philosophy in Health Management. Supervisors, Dr. Andrew Itambe and Dr. Kenneth Rucha. Muhocha Faith Hope, Doctor of Philosophy in Reproductive Health. Supervisors, Professor Margaret Keraka and Dr. Phoebe Ndayara. Wambugu Waruguru Monica, Doctor of Philosophy in Reproductive Health. Supervisors, Professor Margaret Keraka and Professor Anthony Wanyoro. Nakabasi Bernadette, Doctor of Philosophy in Exercise and Sports Science. Supervisors, Dr. Lucy Joy Washira, Dr. Adewere L. Oyeyemi, and Professor Vincent O. Onywera. Akufo Regina Darko, Doctor of Philosophy in Physical Education. Supervisors, Dr. Jane Mwangi and Dr. Lucy Joy Washira. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following graduates certified the Kenyatta University Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Pure and Applied Sciences. Adamu Abdul Hamid, Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry. Supervisors, Dr. Halon Bada Buvi and Dr. Evans Changamu. Nyamo N. Samuel, Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry. Supervisors, Dr. Eric Masika, Dr. Margaret Nganga, and Dr. Lucy Ombaka. Onyambo Zipola Mola, Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry. Supervisors, Dr. Mildred P. Nawili, Professor Hudson Nyambaka, and Dr. Naomi Noah. Minor Stephen Gitahi, Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology. Supervisors, Dr. Matthew Pielo Ngugi, Dr. David Mburu, and Professor Alex Machocho. Waithaka Ann, Doctor of Philosophy in Hydrology and Water Resource Management. Supervisors, Dr. Shadrach K. Muremi and Dr. Kennedy Obiero. Kabochi Samuel Kamau, Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Entomology. Supervisors, Professor Michael Gicheru, Dr. Benson M. Wangi, and Dr. George N. Michuki. Muchila Eileen Wajiko, Doctor of Philosophy in Material Science. Supervisors, Dr. Walter K. Joroge, Dr. Matthew K. Muji, and Professor Simon D. Mokojwa. Asande Redia Kwaboka, Doctor of Philosophy in Genetics. Supervisors, Professor Omoyo Obori, Professor Richard Okoth Oduol, and Dr. Evans Nyaboga. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Security, Diplomacy, and Peace Studies. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following graduates satisfies the Kenyatta University Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Security, Diplomacy, and Peace Studies. Macharia Anna Modoni, Doctor of Philosophy in Peace and Conflict Management. Supervisors, Dr. Lynette Amasi and Dr. Kibaba Makoa. Ochieng Oyombra, Doctor of Philosophy in Peace and Conflict Management. Supervisors, Dr. Joseph Wasonga and Dr. Cyprian Kapivia. Wanderi Simon Mwangi, Doctor of Philosophy in International Relations and Diplomacy. Supervisors, Dr. Susan Mwangi and Dr. Joseph Wasonga. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various doctorate degrees of Kenyatta University. May all the members of academic staff and guests in academic attire rise.
I admit the persons presented to me to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Congratulations, congratulations, 62 graduates, PhD graduates of Kenyatta University. Administration band fanfares. Congratulations once again.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now wish to call upon the deans of schools to present the candidates for the conferment of master's degrees of Kenyatta University in the order indicated in the graduation program. Deans, please.
School of Agriculture and Enterprise Development, Master of Science, Crop Protection, Plant Pathology. Kariuki, Kavenya, Mudhoni, Ochieng. Master of Science, Plant Breeding, Njagi. Master of Science, Agronomy, Kaaria, Mwangi, Nyakwana. Master of Science, Integrated Soil Fertility Management, Award.
School of Business, Master of Science, Human Resource Management, Kipchoge. Master of Science, Finance, Kibiegon, Modoni, Odok. Master of Project Monitoring and Evaluation, Bisieri, Mulei, Ogendo. Master of Business Administration, Finance, Akama, Akinyi, Avilia, Chemosit, Clara, Kataka, Gadhoni, Gidhua, Cheruto, Kagwiria, Kalewa, Karimi, Kimandhi, Kiplangat, Kimgeno, Kirato, Kirwa, Kizito, Kulondwa, Kwenge, Makena, Mudonyi, Muiruri, Muringi, Mudhama, Mudhe, Mutinda, Mutua, Mwaka, Mwangi, Namisi, Namwea, Nandutu, Ngaroga, Ngumbi, Nyawira, Ogola, Ongure, Oseki, Wairima, Wangui Ann, Wanjiko Ann, Wanjiko Catherine, Wanza, Waturi. Master of Business Administration, Human Resource Management, Amukoya, Chemwei, Chepkemoi, Gadhenge, Gadhogo, Chepkorir, Judy, Kayumbi, Kemunto, Kendi, Kwamboka, Maina, Mushiri, Mungai, Munyiva, Murila, Musia, Mwangi, Nafula, Ndembo, Ouma, Wairimu, Wangoi, Warinda. Master of Business Administration, Marketing, Adhiambo, Mutindi. Master of Business Administration, Project Management, Adungo, Awino, Bongei, Chemngeno, Nzula, Kibe, Kimathi, Masinde, Musau, Mutwiri, Muikali, Njeri, Ntoyan, Odhiambo, Oulo, Okoth, Oluoch, Omeka, Ondieki, Onziru, Ruingo, Sinigi, Wanjiku, Wanjugu, Wycliffe. Master of Business Administration, Management Information Systems, Cheruto, Gadhoni, Begera, Ng'ethe, Onyango, Tech, Wambui, Wanjoi. Master of Business Administration, Strategic Management, Adhiambo, Amakove, Anyango, Bakero, Chemutai, Chepkurgat, Ekale, Gashango, Gashanja, Idhinji, Kabui, Kamau, Kananu, Kanyoro, Karimi, Kasire, Kaviu, Kemboi, Kemunto, Kerubo, Kigamba, Kioko, Kipkemei, Kipkisut, Kiplangat, Kiprono, Kasaika, Kisang, Kitambi, Koros, Magak, Makori, Mohamed, Mokeira, Mora Yunis, Mora Janet, Mpisili, Mugambi, Muhia, Munguti, Muridhi, Musembi, Musingi, Mutio, Mutiso, Mwangi, Mwende, Najma, Nderito, Ndiri, Nduta, Nginga, Njehu, Njeri, Njoka, Nyambura Ngunjiri, Nyambura Pauline, Ojiambo, Onkangi, Osman, Dhua, Dhuku, Washira, Wamaidha, Wangoi Agnes, Wangoi Jacqueline, Wanjiro, Wanjohi. Master of Business Administration, Accounting, Kihuria, Museke. Master of Business Administration, Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Modoni.
School of Creative Arts, Film and Media Studies, Master of Arts, Fashion Design and Marketing. Njeri, Master of Arts, Theatre Arts and Film Technology, Masese. On page 36, Master of Arts, Theatre Arts, Morioki. Master of Arts, Fine Arts, Esenerwa, Tobiko. Master of Arts, Musical Composition, Etiang.
School of Economics, Master of Economics, Nyambura, Master of Economics, Finance, James, Master of Economics, Cooperation and Human Development, Kiprono and Maivia, Master of Economics, International Trade and Finance, Gadu Kibiegon, Mudeu.
School of Education, Master of Education, Educational Planning, Fatuma Nduku, Master of Education in Educational Communication and Technology, Language Education, Mumangi. Master of Education, Educational Technology, Dirango. Master of Education, Educational Communication and Technology, Business Studies, Education, Kariuki. Master of Education, Economics of Education, Masaji. Master in Speech and Language Pathology, Gataka, Gatwiri, Mucheru. Master of Education, Special Needs Education, Kahenya, Mbiti, Obiero. Master of Education, Early Childhood Education, Akala, Gathangi, Gwako, Muronga, Okeyo, Ouma, Sisa. Master of Library and Information Science, Ouma, Kalatuma, Kimani, Mugo, Njoki, Wangeshi, Wanjiko. Master of Science, Records, Management and Archives Administration, Achieng. Master of Education, Educational Research, Evaluation and Assessment, Kimanzi, Ngeti. Master of Education, Sociology of Education and Policy Studies, Karanja. Master of Education, Educational Management, Gitao, Kavita. Master of Education, Educational Technology, Daro. Master of Education, Educational Planning, Mia. Master of Education, Curriculum Development, Abdi Malik, Muhammad. Master of Education, Philosophy of Education, Juguna. Master of Education Guidance and Counseling, Kasiva. Master of Education in Educational Communication and Technology, Social Studies Education, Mohammed. Master of Education in Educational Communication and Technology, Mathematics Education, Kemei. Master of Education and Educational Administration, Agesa, Kioko, Kulu, Chumbi, Nganga, Jerry, Said.
School of Engineering and Technology. Master of Science, Sustainable Energy Engineering, Kilaka. Master of Science, Renewable Energy Technology, Bachu.
School of Environmental Studies. Master of Environmental Science, Murithi. Master of Science, Environmental Education, Mkiangwena. Master of Environmental Studies, Climate Change and Sustainability, Mukundete, Nyirandorimana. Master of Environmental Studies, Community Development, Kimite, Kathoni.
School of Hospitality, Tourism and Leisure Studies, a Master of Science, Tourism Management, Makau, Musenga, Nsomo. A Master of Science, Hospitality Management, Achieng, Jerry. A Master of Science, Hospitality and Tourism Management, Vinyanya, Desaibire. Master of Science, Recreation and Sports Management, KUTV.
School of Humanities and Social Sciences. Master of Arts, Public Policy and Administration, Abdullahi, Ahmed, Akoth, Awino, Chepkoech, Chepkorir, Chemngenich, Cheruyot, Ikatatunyuti, Kamau, Njau, Kanana, Kashumba, Katra, Kiogora, Kipkorir, Kiprotich, Kiruku, Koome, Machera, Makoha, Masinde, Matara, Muhammad Adan, Muhammad Esha, Mora, Mtai, Mdhoni Jacqueline, Mdhoni Jane, Mtuiri, Mwambere, Njoroge, Nyangwara, Ocheng, Okongo, Omondi, Ruiru, Washira, Wafula Elvis, Wafula Oscar, Wangari, Wangui, Wanjiku. Master of Arts, English and Linguistics, Kipkirui, Kipkoech, Magoma. Master of Arts, Literature, Muyundo. Master of Arts, Urban and Regional Planning, Wamalwa. Master of Arts, Philosophy and Religious Studies, Nyawira. Master of Arts, Sociology, Mwangi, Sulaiman. Master of Arts, Kiswahili, Aoko, Barasa, Kananu, Ndinda, Sige. Master of Arts, History, Acheng, Andanje, Okal. Master of Arts, Counseling Psychology, Mwende, Njeri Nyamawi. Master of Arts, Gender and Development Studies, Mdhoni Nyamagwa Wairimu Wanjiku. Master of Leadership and Governance, Adhiambo Njenga. Master of Arts, Geography, Bukoma Cherono Kandawala Haemba Okode Rono. Master of Arts, Population Geography, Chepkurui. Master of Arts, Political Science, Nyagaka.
School of Medicine. Master of Science, Infectious Diseases, Munene and Okoti.
School of Nursing Sciences. Master of Science, Nephrology Nursing, Mumbi. Master of Science, Psychiatry and Mental Health Nursing, Masinde.
School of Public Health and Applied Human Sciences, Master of Public Health, Community Health and Nutrition, Mbaya, Silani. Master of Public Health, Epidemiology and Disease Control, Bitutu, Chepchumba, Karicha, Nsioki. Master of Science, Water Supply and Sanitation, Kirimi. Master of Science, Health Management, Otisula. Master of Science, Occupational Health and Safety, Rabera. Master of Science, Master of Public Health, Reproductive Health, Gojombo, Kinywa, Makau, Mahundu. Mbida, Mumbi, Njenga, Njogu. Nyaiburi, Washira, Wangui. Master of Public Health, Population and Reproductive Health, Maina. Master of Science, Health Information Management, Opundi. Master of Science, Public Health Systems Management and Application, Mohammed Yasmin. Master of Science, Food, Nutrition and Dietetics, Aruasi, Hongo, Macharia, Ongeta, Wangui. Master of Science, Sports and Exercise Science, Moses.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Master of Science, Pure Mathematics, Siahi. Master of Science, Applied Mathematics, Omwenga. Master of Science, Biotechnology, Ahija, Biwot, Kimari. Master of Science, Social Statistics, Gilop. Master of Science, Electronics and Instrumentation, Okoth. Master of Science, Medical Microbiology, Omoke. Master of Science, Medical Biochemistry, Hezlon. Master of Science, Immunology, Ayako and Ouma. Master of Science, Chemistry, Dongo, Oboiko. Master of Science, Physics, Sila. Master of Science, Applied Analytical Chemistry, Anyango, Kwamboka, Mida. Master of Science, Plant Ecology, Kevin. Master of Science, Applied Parasitology, Odede, Chemtai.
School of Security, Diplomacy and Peace Studies. Master of Arts, Peace and Conflict Management, Amimo, Muchomba. Master of Arts, International Relations and Diplomacy, Chepkirui, Amud, Kimati, Koko, Njoroge. Master of Security Management and Police Studies, Awino, Baikanada, Chikanda, Kiplagat, Lote, Mburu, Mudeni, Mutinda, Odhiambo, Samil. Master of Arts in Leadership and Security Management, Kangongo, Makoa, Munio, Jeru, Ombaka, Master of Science, Security Strategic Studies, Cherotrei, Kitau, Kamau, Mulievi.
Will all the graduates who will be conferred with the various master's degrees get ready? Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various master's degrees of Kenyatta University. May all members of the academic staff and guests in academic attire rise.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various master's degrees of Kenyatta University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
Congratulations to the 424 master's graduates of Kenyatta University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now wish to call upon the deans of schools to present candidates for the award of the postgraduate diplomas, certificates, diplomas, and conferment of bachelor's degrees of Kenyatta University in the order indicated in the graduation program. Deans, please.
School of Education, Postgraduate Diploma in Education, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 11, Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial 7.
School of Public Health and Applied Human Sciences, Postgraduate Diploma in Food, Nutrition, and Dietetics, Credit 1, Serial 1.
School of Security, Diplomacy, and Peace Studies, Postgraduate Diploma in Security and Correctional Science, Distinction, Serial 1, Credit 1, Serial 1.
School of Business, Certificate in Project Management, Distinction, Serial number 1, Credit 1, Serial 1 and 2. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 6. Certificate in Monitoring and Evaluation, Credit 1, Serial number 1 and 2.
School of Creative Arts, Film and Media Studies, Certificate in Music, Serial number 1 to 4, Credit 1, Serial number 1 to 9.
School of Education, Certificate in Early Childhood Development Education, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 3, Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial 5.
The School of Hospitality, Tourism and Leisure Studies, Certificate in Sports Administration and Management, Credit 1, Serial 1.
School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Certificate in Chinese Language and Culture, Distinction Serial 1, Certificate of Proficiency in Chinese Language, Serial 1 to Serial 8.
School of Security, Diplomacy and Peace Studies, Certificate in Security and Correctional Science, Credit 1, Serial 1, Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial 3, Pass, Serial 1 to Serial 3.
School of Business, Diploma in Marketing, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 3, Credit 2, Serial number 1, Pass, Serial number 1. Diploma in Business Management, Credit 1, Serial number 1 to Serial number 25, Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 13, on page 51, Serial number 14 to Serial number 26, Pass, Serial number 1. Diploma in Human Resource Management, Distinction, Serial number 1. Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 12. Credit 2, Serial number 1 to Serial number 20. Diploma in Monitoring and Evaluation, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 4. And on page 52, Serial number 5 to Serial number 9. Credit 2, Serial number 1 to Serial number 3. Diploma in Project Management, Distinction, Serial 1 and 2, Credit 1, Serial number 1 to Serial number 8, Credit 2, Serial number 1 to Serial number 14, Pass, Serial 1 and 2.
School of Creative Arts, Film and Media Studies, Diploma in Film and Theatre Arts, Distinction, Serial number 1, Credit 1, Serial number 1 to 9, Credit 2, Serial number 1 to 6. Diploma in Communication and Media Studies, Credit 1, Serial number 1 to 12. Credit 2, Serial number 1 to 9. Diploma in Fine Art, Distinction, Serial number 1. On page 54, Credit 1, Serial number 1 to 7. Credit 2, Serial number 1 to 5. Pass, Serial number 1 and 2. Diploma in Music, Distinction, Serial number 1 to 4. Credit 1, Serial number 1 to 17. Diploma in Digital Animation, Credit 1, Serial number 1 to 3.
School of Education, Diploma in Early Childhood Education, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 7. Credit 2, Serial 1. Diploma in Clinical Child Neuropsychology, Distinction, Serial 1, Credit 1, Serial 1, Credit 2, Serial 1. Diploma in Special Needs Education, Distinction, Serial 1, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 21, Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial 17 on page 56, Pass, Serial 1, Diploma in Public Relations, Credit 1, Serial 1, Diploma in Primary Teacher Education, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 3, Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial 13, Pass, Serial 1 to Serial 2 on page 56, Diploma in Secondary Teacher Education Arts, Credit 2, Serial 1 up to Serial 5, Pass, Serial 1 and Serial 2, Diploma in Secondary Teacher Education Science, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 5, Credit 2, Serial 1 on page 57, Pass, Serial 1, Diploma in Record Management and Information Technology, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 7, Credit 2, Serial 1 up to Serial 3.
School of Engineering and Technology, Diploma in Information Technology, Credit 1, Serial 1.
School of Hospitality, Tourism and Leisure Studies, Diploma in Tourism Management, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 9, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 3. Diploma in Hospitality Management, Distinction, Serial 1 and 2, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 20. Credit 2, Serial 1 to 9. Diploma in Sports Administration and Management, Distinction, Serial 1, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 8, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 8.
School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Diploma in Disaster Management, Distinction, Serial 1 and 2, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 3, Credit 2, Serial 1. Diploma in Crime Management and Prevention, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 5. Diploma in Chinese Language and Culture, Distinction, Serial 1 to Serial 6.
School of Public Health and Applied Human Sciences, Diploma in Food, Nutrition, and Dietetics, Credit 2, Serial 1.
School of Security, Diplomacy, and Peace Studies. Diploma in Security Management and Police Studies. Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 5. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial 8 on page 60, and on page 61, Serial 9 to Serial 10. Pass, Serial 1 to Serial 2. Diploma in Security and Correctional Science, Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial 5. Pass, Serial 1 to Serial 5. Diploma in Leadership and Security Management, Distinction, Serial 1. Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 6.
Bachelor's degrees, School of Agriculture and Enterprise Development, Bachelor of Science Agribusiness Management, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 6. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial number 6. Bachelor of Science Agricultural Education and Extension, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 3. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 11. Bachelor of Science Agricultural Resource Management, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 3. On page 63, Second Class Honors, Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 5. Bachelor of Science Agriculture, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial number 1 to Serial 6. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 4. Pass, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science Animal Health and Production, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 and 2. Pass, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science Crop Improvement and Protection, First Class Honors, Serial 1, J.B. Patmos Mawira, Serial 2, Sirengo Waweru Simon. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial number 6. Page 64, Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 12. Bachelor of Science Dryland Agriculture and Enterprise Development, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1. Second class lower division, serial 1, serial 6. Pass, serial 1.
School of Architecture and the Built Environment, Bachelor of Architectural Studies, second class honors, upper division. Serial number 1 to 12. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 4. On page 64, and serial number 5 to 10 on page 65. Bachelor of Science, Construction Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 9. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 24. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Real Estate, first class honors, Musei Victor Mutonya, Onyango Crispin Okongo. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 10 on page 65, and on page 66, serial number 11 to 14. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 6. Pass, serial number 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science, Urban and Regional Planning, second class lower division, serial number 1 to 3.
School of Business, Bachelor of Commerce, Actuarial Science option, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to serial number 4, second class lower division, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting option, first class honors, Mwaura Flavian Nyambura, Owol Goldon, Waza Sharon Mwanzia. On page 67, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 76. Second class lower division, serial 1 and 2. And on page 68, serial number 3 to serial number 75. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance option, first class honors, Adhiambo Elizabeth Mala, Akinyi Jennifer Atito, Omboka Rose Shizia, Bosibori Maslin Nyakundi, Chepkoril Damaris, Doc Victor Okinyi, Kamau Dungi Peter, Kamweru Wawero Stephen, Makumi David Gidaiga, Muga Bonfaz Reither, Muguna Henry Mutuma, Mudhoni Alice Karaoke, Mutua Elizabeth Nzula, Nafula Sela Pateka, Okongo Charles Kajori, Olima Alphonse Odhiambo, Ongera Alfin Nyamamba, Rotich Kenneth Kiprop, Waseke Ruth Jory, Wamalwa Sifuna Constant, and Wamboi Caroline Maina. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 56. On page 70, serial number 57 to serial number 136. On page 71, serial number 137 to serial number 219. On page 72, we have second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 81. On page 73, serial number 82 to serial number 164. On page 74, we have serial number 165 to serial number 184. Pass, serial number 1 to serial number 10. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management option, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 9. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 22. And on page 75, serial number 23 to serial number 29. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce, Marketing option, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 14. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 15. Bachelor of Commerce, Procurement and Supply Chain Management option, first class honors, Ruinya Doreen Kome. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 10. And on page 76, serial number 11 to serial number 28. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 60. And on page 77, serial number 61 to serial number 79. Pass, serial number 1 and 2. Bachelor of Commerce, Management Science option, first class honors, Mwendwa Kennedy Musimba, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 3. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 4. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Human Resource Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 13. And on page 78, we have second class lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 4.
School of Creative Arts, Film and Media Studies. Bachelor of Science, Fashion Design and Marketing. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 and 2. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 12. Bachelor of Arts, Film and Theatre Arts, first class honors, Jante Juma, Koech Brian Chepseregon, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 16. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 8 on page 78 and serial number 9 to 12 on page 79. Bachelor of Arts, Fine Art and Design, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 17. Second class lower divisions, serial number 1 to 28. Pass, serial number 1 and 2. Bachelor of Communication and Media Studies, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 6 on page 79, and serial number 7 to 20 on page 80. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 5. Bachelor of Music, first class honors, serial number 1 to 8. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 14. I apologize, I read the names of the first class honors one by one. First class honors, Alo Moses, Amohoe Owia Festus, Kamau Richard Nixon, Kamita, Luturian Jane Natasha, Morioki Anthony Kaburu, Ngala Brian, Acheng Judah Onesmus, Washira Ephraim. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 14, and second class lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Music Technology, serial number 1 to 5.
School of Economics on page number 81. Bachelor of Economics, first class honors from serial 1 to 6. Irungu Benson Bungua, Losiangura Stephen Kaspan, Ochieng Alpha Emmanuel, Ongori Felix Mbaka, Wambui Masi Gidungo, Wanjiru Hana Kagui. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 41. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 16 on page 82, serial number 17 to 27. Pass, serial number 1 to serial number 5. Bachelor of Economics and Finance, first class honors, serial 1 to 15. Kalia Kipkorir Emmanuel, Kavu Georgina Mweni, Kihiu Job Ngata, Kimani Brian, Kimani J. Gichau, Kenya Katie Kimathi, Kwanya Brian Okelo, Mpweke Goshi Mwakitema, Mukora Joy Wairimu, Mumbua John Benedetta, Musembi Samuel Musimi, Mutuku Brolin Ochieng, Ochonga Ongeri Dennis, Omondi Gordon Owor, Saitonae Lamek Sena. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial 34 on page 83, serial 35 to 54. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 60, and on page 84, serial 61 to 65. Pass, serial 1 to serial number 20. Bachelor of Economics and Statistics, first class honors, serial number 1 to 16 on page 84, Gaichugi Joy Marete, Gadoni Agnes Mumbi, Imbusi Sophie, Kipandi Evans, Kituzi Beverly Lois, Mokami Lois Getangita, Muraya Moses, Mutie Philip Mutinda, Mwakitele Kilale, Mwaura Ernest Wambui, Nasambu Margaret, Njeri Agnes Igecha, Ochieng Celine Amondi, Ochieng David Ahenda, Ruigu Peter Kabucho, Wandia Happiness Munuhe. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial 26, and on page 85, serial 27 to serial number 65. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 40, and on page 86, serial 41 to serial number 69. Pass, serial 1 to serial 10.
Page 86. Bachelor of Library and Information Science. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial 5. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 13. On page 87, serial 14 to serial 19. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Education Home Economics. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 and 2. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 21. Bachelor of Education Library Science, first class honors, Kaleche Margaret Ngila. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 10. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 4. On page 88, serial 5 to serial 25. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Education Arts, first class honors, Aluoch Quinta Ouma, Kinywa Mase Nyakeo, Mudhoni Lispa Maina, Omondi Lea Awino. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial 38. On page 89, serial 39 to serial 120. Page 90, serial 121 to serial 203. Page 91, serial 204 to serial 287. Page 92, serial 288 to serial 310. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 56. On page 93, serial 57 to serial 138. Page 94, serial 139 to serial 220. On page 95, serial 221 to serial 303. Page 96, serial 304 to serial 385. Page 97, serial 386 to serial 469. Serial 98, serial 470 to serial 551. Page 99, serial 552 to serial 635. Page 100, serial 636 to serial 669. Pass, serial 1 to serial 9. Bachelor of Education Science, first class honors, Kwemoi Titus Diema. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial 20. On page 101, serial 21 to serial 40. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 58. On page 102, serial 59 to serial 140. Page 103, serial 141 to serial 164. Pass, serial 1 to serial 20. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, first class honors, Waroe Mire Wanjiko. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to serial 20. On page 104, serial 21 to serial 56. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 18. Bachelor of Education, Special Needs Education, first class honors, Rono Jeruto Marion. Second class honors upper division serial 1 to serial 8. On page 105, serial 9 to serial 31. Second class lower division serial 1 to serial 53. On page 106, we have Bachelor of Education, Physical Education. Second class honors upper division serial 1 to serial 7. Second class lower division serial 1 to serial 15. Pass serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Records Management and Information Technology. Second class honors upper division serial 1 to serial 9. Second class lower division serial 1 to serial 18. On page 107, serial 19 to serial 21. Bachelor of Education, Primary Teacher Education. Second class honors upper division serials 1 to 6. Second class lower division serials 1 to serial 6.
School of Engineering and Technology, Bachelor of Science, Computer Science, second class honors upper division, serial 1 and 3. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 12. Bachelor of Science, Applied Computer Science, second class honors upper division, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Information Technology, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 10. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 20. Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 6. Bachelor of Science, Electrical and Electronic Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial 1 and 2. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 3. Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Engineering, second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 7. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural and Biosystems Engineering, second class lower division, serial 1 and serial 2. Bachelor of Science, Aerospace Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial 1 and serial 2. Second class lower division, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 6. Second class lower division, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Petroleum Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial number 1.
School of Environmental Studies, Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Community Development, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 8. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 14. Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Resource Conservation, first class honors, Sake, Kodana, Duba. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 and 2. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 19. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Environmental Planning and Management, serial 1. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 8. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 15. Bachelor of Environmental Science, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 4. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 12. Bachelor of Science, Environmental Education, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 5 on page 111. On the next page, second class, lower division, serial 1 to 6.
School of Hospitality, Tourism and Leisure Studies, Bachelor of Science, Recreation and Sports Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 8, second class lower division, serial 1 to 10. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality and Tourism Management, Hospitality Option, first class honors, Cherotich Faith, Mamau Charlene Makoa, Mutinda Mombi Telesa, Mwekali Emily Kavo. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 14 on page 112, serial 15 to 61 on page 113. A second class lower division, Serial 1 to 31. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality and Tourism Management, Tourism Option. First class honors, Akinyi Evelyn Ochieng, Gichuru Jeland Kimani, Kosgei Jepkoech Lindia, 1 Wilson Warala. Second class honors upper division, CD 1 to 32. A second class lower division, CD 1 to 21.
School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Bachelor of Arts, First Class Honors, Kendi Elsie Muroki, Mwai Joshua Muturi. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 67 on page 115, page 116, Serial 68 to Serial 113. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 32 on page 116, 117, Serial 33 to Serial 115. On page 118, Serial 116 to Serial 151. Pass, Serial 1 to Serial 4. Bachelor of Arts, Counseling Psychology, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 24. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 4 on page 118, page 119, Serial 5 to Serial 12. Bachelor of Arts, Gender and Development Studies, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 45. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 12 on page 119 and page 120, Serial 13 to Serial 18. Bachelor of Arts, Psychology, First Class Honors, Kimani Naomi Wanjiru. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 44. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 12 on page 120, and on page 121, Serial 13 to 32. Pass, Serial 1. Bachelor of Arts, Public Policy and Administration, First Class Honors, Nyamache N. Brian. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 37 on page 121. Second Class Lower Division on page 122, Serial 1 to Serial 25.
School of Law, page 122, Bachelor of Laws, First Class Honors, Kamala Rispa Odaga, Kigathi Pauline Mushiku, Maina Grace Nyambura, Miano Cynthia Gadoni, Cheryl Lucinde Mima. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 22 on page 123, Serial 23 to 37. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 61 on page 124. Pass, Serial 1 to 6.
School of Medicine, Bachelor of Science, Medical Laboratory Science, Serial 1 to 3 on page 124.
School of Nursing Sciences, Bachelor of Science in Nursing and Public Health, serial number 1 to serial number 50 on page 124, and serial number 51 to serial number 82 on page 125.
School of Pharmacy, on page 125, serial number 1 to serial number 3.
School of Public Health and Applied Human Sciences, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Health, First Class Honors, Atieno Sabina Amisi, Ndiritu Wahikwa Gregory, Second Class Honors ABA Division, serial number 1 to 8. On page 26, serial number 9 to serial number 90. On page 127, serial number 91 to 95. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 to 17. Bachelor of Science, Occupational Health and Safety, First Class Honors, Elema Guyo Wario. Second Class Honors ABA Division, serial number 1 to 7. Bachelor of Science, Health Records and Information Management. First Class Honors, Kavata Ndoro Agnes. Kibeti Kurigat Collins. Nduku Purity Mumu. Wawira Rose Betty Muki. Second Class Honors ABA Division, serial number 1 to 12. On page 128, serial number 13 to 46. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 to 27. Bachelor of Science, Bachelor of Health Service Management, Second Class Honors ABA Division, serial number 1 to 10. On page 129, serial number 11 to 26. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 to 12. Bachelor of Science, Population Health. Second Class Honors ABA Division, serial number 1 to 3. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 to 5. Bachelor of Science, Food, Nutrition, and Dietetics. Second Class Honors ABA Division, serial number 1 to 21. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 to 14. Bachelor of Science, Community Resource Management, serial number 1 to 11. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 to 24. Bachelor of Science, Exercise and Sports Science, Second Class Honors ABA Division, serial number 1. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 to 3.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Bachelor of Science, First Class Honors, Fatme Muhammad, Mwita James Mwinga, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial 1 to 7, Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 43. On page 132, serial 44 to 51. Pass, serial 1 to 7. Bachelor of Science, Telecommunication and Information Technology, First Class Honors, Dennis Gidhumu Mteti. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial 1 and 2. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 15. Pass, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science in Biotechnology, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial 1 to 9. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 14. Pass, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Industrial Chemistry with Management, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial 1 to 5. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 12. Pass, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry, First Class Honors, Chepko H. Joan, Otieno and Appendi. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial 1 to 6. Page 134, serial 7 to 12. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 17. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Analytical Chemistry with Management, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial 1 to 8. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 21. Bachelor of Science, Microbiology, First Class Honors, Wajala Eriod. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial 1 to 11. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 14. Bachelor of Science, Biology, second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to 7, second class lower division, Serial 1 to 12. Bachelor of Science, Coastal and Marine Resource Management, second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to 3, second class lower division, Serial 1, pass Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Conservation Biology, second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to 6, second class lower division, Serial 1 to 10. Bachelor of Science, Molecular and Cellular Biology, second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to 9, second class lower division, Serial 1 to 3, page 135, 137, Serial 4 to 10. Bachelor of Science, Forensic Science, Serial 1 to 28. Bachelor of Science, Statistics and Programming, first class honors, Jepto Purity Bolois, Jologe Peter Mwangi, Shiluha Victor, Waka Socrates, second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to 9. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to 6. On page 138, Serial 7 to 21. Pass, Serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Accurate Science, first class honors, Chonjo Dennis Mutati, Koech Abigail Yepchilchil, Sangula Lucas Owen. Second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to 12. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to 16. Pass, Serial 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science, Mathematics and Computer Science, first class honors, Odul Alvinis Otieno. Second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to 13. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to 24. Pass, Serial 1.
Page 139, School of Security and Diplomacy and Peace Studies, Bachelor of Security Management and Policing Studies, first class honors, Lena Iala Wilson Saipatu, page 140, second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to Serial 55, second class lower division, Serial 1 to Serial 20, and on page 141, Serial 21 to Serial 31. Bachelor of Science in Military and Security Studies, first class honors, Maroa Joseph Wambura, Kavuta Peter Mwendwa. Second class honors, upper division, Serial 1 to Serial 57. And on page 142, Serial 58 to Serial 121. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to Serial 16. And on page 143, Serial 17 to Serial 27.
Will all the graduates who will be conferred with the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and certificates stand up and put on their caps wherever they are? Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present you candidates for the conferment of the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, certificates, and certificates of Kenyatta University. May all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire rise. Thank you.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various postgraduate diplomas, certificates, and bachelor's degrees of Kenyatta University. And by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and certificates.
Congratulations to 5,048 graduates of Kenyatta University. Registrar, please.
We will now take the Kenyatta University Alumni Pledge of Allegiance. I request the members to be seated. Kindly repeat after me. Say, I,
Purity Borois,
have earned a Kenyatta University degree.
have earned a Kenyatta University degree.
I am Kenyatta University.
I am Kenyatta University.
Now and forever.
Now and forever.
I pledge to work beside Kenyatta University.
I pledge to work beside Kenyatta University.
To further the excellent.
To further the excellent.
Rich and good name of KU.
Rich and good name of KU.
I commit myself to staying in touch with her.
I commit myself to staying in touch with her.
Involved with her and serving her.
Involved with her and serving her.
I know she will do the same for me.
I know she will do the same for me.
Together we are all proud to be.
Together we are all proud to be
Kenyatta University alumni.
Kenyatta University alumni.
Our alumni, our strength.
Our alumni, our strength.
Congratulations.
Yes. Congratulations. Let's make some noise to this oath now taken. A better clap, please, for our new graduates of Kenyatta University. 6,025 graduates. Mr. Chancellor Sam, it's now my pleasure to invite the Vice Chancellor to declare the congregation dissolved.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 50, Section 6, I declare this congregation dissolved.
And that marks the end of the 50th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. Let us applaud the Vice Chancellor for dissolving this congregation. May we arise for the national anthem. Thank you, the Administration Police Band. We request your Vice Chancellor, sir, for a moment as the band takes position to lead the procession out, led by the mace bearer. Technical team, please, some tunes as now the Chancellor's procession exits the amphitheater, led by the mace bearer, and the order is now reversed from the entry order.
Msafara wa Chancellor sasa unatoka kwenye jumba kuu la Amphitheatre ukiongozwa na mbebaji kundo.
Following the mace bearer is the Chancellor, flanked by the Chairman of the Council and the Vice Chancellor.
Anayefuata baada ya hapo ni Chancellor ambaye anasindikizwa na mkuu wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta na pia mwenyekiti wa baraza la utawala la chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
And the Chancellor's procession now exits the amphitheatre, followed by the academic procession.
Msafara wa Chancellor umeshatoka na sasa unafuatwa na msafara wa kiakademia.
Once again, we congratulate you, Kenyatta University graduates, class of 2021, who are following us virtually.
Tunawahongera sana mahafali wote wa mwaka wa 2021 wa mahafala ya 50 ya chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta. Hongereni sana, hongereni sana.
Enjoy your celebrations. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Mburudike, mjifurahishe na muwe na Christmas njema na mwaka mpya wenye fanaka.
Thank you.
Marahaba kabisa. Mkururo sasa unaondoka, mkururo wa Chancellor unaondoka kwenye jumba la Amphitheatre. Bendi la polisi wa utawala linaleta burudani kuashiria kwamba imekwisha. Mkururo basi unaondoka, ni ishara kwamba imefika mwisho wa sherehe za mahafali za 50 za chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta. Miaka 36 tangu chuo hiki kiasisiwe na kufikia hadhi ya kutoa shahada mbalimbali ama vyeti mbalimbali. Kwa hivyo ndivyo hali ilivyo sasa hivi. Mkururo mwingine ni wa Chancellor, mkururo mwingine ni wa kiakademia. Mkururo ambao umetangulia wa Chancellor, mwingine wa kiakademia unafuata kwa mahadhi ya muziki kutoka kwa bendi ya polisi wa utawala. Rasmi kabisa wamefuzu mahafali ya 625 na wamepata silaha ya kuingia kazini. Sherehe hazijaisha, lakini kazi imeanza. Na marahaba kabisa. Unasikia nyuma yangu ni burudani is burudan, na inafurahisha sana kuona jinsi ambavyo wanafunzi wengi wanachangamkia siku hii. Wanafunzi 625 nilivyosema, tulisema awali 625 ndio wanafunzi ambao wamefuzu hii leo na stashahada, shahada ya uzamili na shahada za uzamifu. Kwa hivyo raha ilioje tukisema kwamba kauli mbiu ya kwamba elimu inaendelea, utafiti inaendelea pia katika muktadha wa janga la corona. Kauli ambazo zimebalighishwa papa hapa Kenye zimebainisha kwamba chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kipo mstari wa mbele. Licha ya changamoto za janga la corona, mambo yanakwenda sawa. Wamekwisha sema makamu mkuu wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta Profesa Paul Wainaina kuwa palikuwa na changamoto, lakini chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kikafaulu kuhakikisha kwamba masomo yanaendelea kwa njia ya dijitali, na kwamba chuo hiki kikaendeleza sherehe za mahafali ya 3 kupitia mitandao ama njia za kidijitali, na kuhakikisha kwamba wapo watu ana kwa ana, wapo wahadhiri, wapo wasimamizi wa chuo. Kwa hivyo imekuwa raha mustarehe ya Sultan bin Jerehe, tukiangalia mambo yanavyojiri katika ukumbi huu wa Amphitheatre, ukumbi wenye uwezo wa kubeba hadi watu 1000. Amesema mmoja muhimu sana ambaye aliwahi kuwa mwanafunzi hapa na akawa rais wa wanafunzi, John Kagushi, ambaye sasa hivi ni spika wa bunge la Nyeri, kwamba ukitoka chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta mambo yako yatakwenda shwari, na ukikwenda kupata kazi unapata kuwekewa gundi, kazi inakuwa ni bam. Tunashukuru sana wote ambao wamefanikisha sherehe hizi za mahafali, sherehe za jubilii, sherehe za 50 za chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta. Miaka 36 tangu chuo hiki kiasisiwe na kufikia hadhi ya chuo kikuu. Hadi sasa tunasema shukran jaazilan kwa wote ambao wamefuatilia, wote ambao wamefanikisha, pamoja na wananyakaso, wasimamizi wa kituo hiki. Mimi ni Laban Shaban, wasalam.
Since late last year, the coronavirus COVID-19 has emerged as a serious healthcare threat. This is an infection